Well, good morning, good morning, good morning. Let's see if a little bit of light shines. See if we can shine some light on this darkness. On this darkness that is hearts. Let's see what we can do. Well, it's a little better. A little better. It's still a little blurry today. It's a little overcast. I wonder what I can do to get that blur down. That blur's gonna bug me, folks. That blur's gonna bug me. Good morning, good morning. It's just crazy I have to update it, like, depending on the weather. Let's see how that does. Whatever. That's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. Yo, we got so many people on up in here. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Dharma. Getting the action, though. Still in the top 3. Let's fucking go, Dharma. Let's go, Rainmaker. Let's go, Sassy. Let's go, all of you beautiful peoples. Have ye made your way to Disney Town yet, lad? It's the time of the Dream Festival. It goes often as I like to the Dream Festival. That sounds lovely. Well, let's go to the Dream Fest. Let's take a ticket to Dream Festival, Sassy. Let's go. Oh, this cart's pissing me off, Sassy. This cart is pissing me off. It's clogged. It be clogged. Big ol' L for the elevated cart. Big ol' L for them. They've been batting a pretty good odd. Like, I hadn't had any clog in, God, this has been like my 10th, 12th, like, month of making them my carts. So it was about time we had one strikeout. It's okay. Hello, Guppy. Hello, Clem. Goodness. We gotta switch over from games and demo. We are not demoing a game here, folks. Ooh, the dragon breath. Good morning, everyone. We'll just pick this. That way I can switch between the games. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Alright. We'll buy 2 Blizzard Edges. This game is so different than all of the other ones, folks. I've been putting it off for a minute. Good morning. I don't know if this is the right way. That doesn't look like the right way. Alright, we're gonna whiffle, we're gonna waffle Central Square. This looks promising, right? At the very least, we're gonna level up, right? Very least, we leveling up here today, folks. Leveling up together. Good morning, Sassy. Good morning, Snowy Rosie. Good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday and a Thursday. Good to see everybody. Brother, my brother. Oh yeah, that is a good reminder. I don't even think I did it the last game. Yes, anybody that wants to join the Discord, please come join the Discord. Get that shit pinned, get that shit poppin'. Thank you very much. Mucho gusto. Mucho gusto. Thank you. Thank you and a thank you. So hope everybody's having a beautiful Thursday. Yeah, we had a mass exodus yesterday. Like, I lost like 11 people. So. The goal of the next few days is to try to get some people back in the Discord. It's okay. You lose some, you gain some. Them's the breaks. Them's the breaks. That's the price of doing business. Yeah, we welcome you back with open arms. We'll get you verified right away so you can see all the things. We'll get you a nice special fancy roll so you can do stuff too. Attack you with all of the north. Rah rah rah. Dude, I wish I knew where I was going though. That would make me feel a lot better too. I think that's why I stopped playing. Because I'm like, bruh, I don't know what I'm doing. But at the same time, dude, I could keep replaying 2 for forever. I want a new experience. That's why today I'm like, damn it, we're playing this game. I don't think it's gonna be like the most streamlined. Like, where are we going? What do you got to talk to me about, buddy? Have you made your way to Disney Town yet? No, I have not, buddy. Can I go out here? Can we just fast pass to go? Let's go to the world map. Let's see what we got. Ooh, you're in a shout-out mood. Let's go. We welcome your shout-outs. We need them. We loves them. Alright, so I beat Dwarf Woodlands. I beat Enchanted Dominion. I beat the Castle of Dreams. I'm on Radiant Garden. Disney Town's complete. Olympus Coliseum. Okay, Deep Space I can still go to. Is this one complete? It is complete. Alright, bet. I would have been looking for something that would have been forever. I've already done it. We've already completed it. Now we have to go to Stitchland. Alright, cool. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Oh, thank you so much, brother, my brother. I appreciate the living hell out of you. Go into space. Go into space. Remember to bring your helmet. Remember to bring your space ice cream. First. Remember to bring your space ice cream.
Try that.
I can still do that. Oh, this part. This is what tripped me out. I wasn't able to beat this the last time. I've not been able to beat this. This part sucks. Yeah, we're not gonna beat this. Not with that attitude, we're not. Yo, but that's what I'm saying. How the hell does somebody beat this shit? Some Hufflepuff shit. This is why I stopped playing this game. This is why I stopped playing it. I 1000% remember. God dang it. Alright. It can't be that hard. This is a game for children. This is a game for children, y'all. Alright. Take out the giant unburst. Alright, we will take out the giant unburst. Hello, giant. At least I'm staying a little bit more alive this time. Alright, so dude, when he spins like that, I just can't attack him at all. Alright, when he does that move, I can't attack him either. Alright, he spun and I did not pay attention. Dude, I think this is gonna be impossible. Is there, like, even equipment for that? I don't even know if there's equipment for this game. Nah, dude, I don't even think you get, like... Dude, we might go back to Kingdom Hearts fucking 2. Oh my god. Right, try again. If at first you don't succeed, try again. You'll visit the world, a whole new world. That's where we'll be. That thrilling chase, that wondrous place. Oh, come on, bro. Ooh, I blocked his attack, though. Dude, I blocked it twice. Let's go. I did not block it that third time. Dude, I think this might be possible. You gotta be so goddamn patient. Alright. I need to retry instead of continuing too. Alright. I got this. We got this. I got this. We got this. I know, big RIPs. This thing's kicking my ass today. It's all about using the barrier effectively. Missed that first barrier. Ah, they say wars are won in the first battle. Well, I think he won the war right there. Dude, maybe I need to get my character like hella leveled up. Level up like 6, 7, 8 times. Alright, this one is for the north. This one is with the north. Dude, see, in one of his attacks, he gets me down like 60%, and one of my attacks does like 4% damage to him. The odds are just not in my favor. I think I must be too low below or something. Alright, we're gonna try to level up more. Elbowed Orphan, you really do deserve. You deserve all of the shoutouts. Yes, you do. Yes, you super duper do. You really do deserve them. Deserve them, flourish. You all deserve to grow and meet each other. Hopefully the channel is helping people meet new people. Make friends. Foster connections. Dude, I have a feeling I'm going to Kingdom Hearts 2. This is... a challenge. And I mean, I'm all for a challenge. They can get like 1 or 2 experience a pull with these guys too. 449. They'll get like 8 experience a pull. But I'm like one-shotting them. Something doesn't feel right here. Something don't feel right. The math is not mathing. I'll make a deal with God. Get him to swap up places. Be running up that road. Be running our Rainmaker. Running up that building. Making it rain with kindness. If only could. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you so much, you beautiful, sweet, amazing human. Thank you so much for making it rain. Making it rain. We got the Rainmaker. And y'all making it rain. Yeah, there we go. I think this is the better area to level up. Yeah, this is the better area to level up. Okay. Better area to level up. Thank you so much, Rainmaker. Hope you're having a beautiful Thursday. Too lovely, lovely goddamn legend. Yo, Mr. Maze Gaming! Oh my god, stop being so amazing, Mr. Maze! Mr. Maze, you freaking rock star. You know what, Mr. Maze? Let's give you a little present, too. Let's give you a present. Dude, because you got a war turtle by your name, I think that deserves some kindness. I think that deserves some coolness. Get a little badge by your name. Thank you so very much. Just thank you for your continued support. Let's take a smoke here for all that smoke, all that kindness, all that energy. I love you all. Thank you very much. It's happy Thursday. The week is going well. We're having a good week so far. I'm excited about next week's physical therapy appointment. We'll puff pass it on to you. Oh my god. Are both of them fucked up? No, it's just this one. It's the purple card. I should just take the temperature up. That's a cool part about having the variable heat. You know, you can change the heat up. I get rocketed when it's high temp though. Like that's a whole new experience. Oh Lord. Roar! Holy damn. Well, that was sufficient. I'm just gonna go with that was very sufficient. It was a very good smoke. That was a cucumber melon too. Yum. Yum. We'll pass it on over to you, Mr. Maze. Pass it on over to Rainmaker. Pass it on over to Sassy. Any and everybody that wants. Oh, there's more. There's more. I'm doing good. I'm wondering how many levels I'm gonna have to grind to make this thing doable. You said my name? Yeah, I was sending smoke clouds out to everybody, though. Anybody that wanted to participate in the smoke or just that likes the smoke, I count you among the people that like the smoke, right? I think that's a fair assessment. Fair to medium assessment. That's how you attack with a fucking north. Yeah. Dude, see, this game is so fun. I'm just like stuck in this spot. Dude, I think I remember being stuck in this spot last time and just farming this for like hours and being really annoyed with it. At the end, like really hating this spot. Like I got good at farming these guys. And I still remember how to attack him. Like this dude's pretty weak. He's just got like a strong frontal shield. But yeah, this is a lot more effective than how I was farming before. Ooh, favorite person to smoke with. Let's go. Oh, I always like to smoke with you. You're one of my favorite people to smoke with too. My favorite person to smoke with. Let's get some smoking. Let's get some poking. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate and get so free. Music's got me feeling so free. Welcome in Raiders. Welcome into the stream. Thank you for sharing your dream. Holy hell, there's so many of them. Welcome. Oh my goodness, it is going crazy. We are having some some festive fury up in here. Let there be frozen, let there be freeze. We're doing good. I'm having a good stream so far. I'm stuck on a little part here. So we're having to level up a little bit. We're going to see what this does to our statistics. Hopefully this helps us. Dude, I think I might have to do one more level after this, but we'll see. We will see. We're having a great stream. We're having an amazing Thursday. Thank you so much for the follow. We'll return a follow on you right as well. We just took a big old smoke cloud from... Oh, lovely. Lovely pen. Cucumber melon. So good. Alright, bro, you ready for the sauce? Mr. Maze, thank you so much for the lurk. W streamer. There we go, look at that. Ooh, she's hunting out a few nice animals. Nice! Well, hell's yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, my friend. Mucho apreciado. Mucho apreciado. Thank you for bringing the community on over. Thank you for bringing in Millie over to give a follow. We are already following you, my friend, but we'll follow somebody in your family. Oh my gosh, you stay for 2 seconds. You stay for 2 hours. I literally don't care about watch time. None of it. The only thing I care about is people saying hi to me. I appreciate you so much, Mr. Amazing. Oh, due to the hand injury, I hear that, friend. My deepest sympathies. You could always play like a movie stream if you really get the itch. If you really got the itch. Sometimes I do that with like Quarry. I just put that in the background and kind of do its thing. Oh wait, shit! I didn't look at my statistics. You know what? I want to look at them. I want to know it. I want to know it. I want to know if I'm wasting my time here. Alright, remember everybody. 12, 14, 15, 50. 50, 12, 14, 14. Alright, basically the only numbers are 15, 12, and 14. 15, 12, and 14. Oh, that's flipping awesome. Yes, Carp getting a big shout out. Carp getting that fluffy shout out. All we got is strength increase. I guess that will help with the boss. Bro, I might have to do this like 4 or 5 more times. It's okay, we gotta do it together. I gotta do it with my friends. We gotta do it with style points, with flair. Rah! Yes, thank you so much, Sassy. Thank you so much, Carp. Thank you so freaking muches. How are you all doing this morning? Did y'all get some good sleep? Happy Thursday to you, wonderful human, you wonderful, beautiful person. Happy Thursday, yay! Yes, so much love in our big hearts, in our little hearts, in all of our hearts. Thank you, Strike. Thank you, Sassy. Spoiling everyone with shoutouts this morning. Well, cheers to that. Ciao. Oh, dude, I can just do this too. Yeah, take that, bro. Dude, I feel like even a modest increase in HP would do me wonders. Or defense. Gotcha. Wow, we were just going everywhere. We're just doing it all today. Okay, meld commands. Let's meld some. Can we meld anything? Yeah, we got Kiraga. Let's go. A super cure. Alright, let's teach us some new moves. Teach a dog some new tricks. Do 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 do. Yeah, our health is still at 50, but our strength did increase 1, so yay for that. Oh, bro. And we got an extra strength with a Keyblade. So that's probably going to help us, too. Okay. Alright, lovely. Lovely. Let's buy some stuff. Princess Rage, we're doing good. We're just having a little bit of fun here. We're trying to level up here in Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, fire. Yeah, yeah.
Trying to see if I can't break through this. Oh, I'm so happy that you're feeling better. I bet. It's always scary when you're not feeling 100%. It's like, oh, yes. Oh. We're so happy to see you streaming, hopefully sometime soon. A stream, a dream. Team near you soon. Coming to a screen near you. Goodness.
Fire.
Nice. Take that. Oh, I didn't even see what we got upgraded. I didn't see what we got upgraded. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. What we got. A magic upgrade. Let's see if we can't do it. Let's see if we're not strong enough. Let's see if we can attack them with the North. With the full might of the North among you, will they be able to stand? Let's get some water. Because they like water up north. Let's get some water. I'll be right back. It says, I don't like... Gotta have some flavor in it. I gotta have some something in it. What about a... Oh, you can't even see my face right now because I'm saving. Here I am, like, showing the blueberry. I'm like, ah, the muffin. You can't see the muffin. Y'all want some muffin? You literally need water to survive. It always blows my mind when people say, I don't like water. It's like, well, you like surviving. You like existing, do you not? Do you like living? And some people are like, no. Some people are like, no. Never been able to. Oh my goodness. Alright, the world is over. You still have water, but you can't, there's no way to get any more crystallite. Like, nobody's making crystallite. The only way to get it is to just stumble upon it. Like, you would drink regular water.
Try that
You would
again.
do it. Vincent, oh my god, speaking of somebody that does, you beautiful freaking soul. I love you, buddy. Oh my god. If you don't know Vincent Death, you so should. Bro, I've been trying to set up how you have the words with streams for a hot minute. It is so hard. It seems like some Hufflepuff wizardry stuff. Big shout out for Vincent Death. If you do not know Vincent Death, one of my favo streamers. They're such a wholesome dude. I love their energy. They're way, way freaking kinder than your boy Lifted deserves. They are such a sweetheart. They're very family-friendly stream. Big shout out. Big, fat, fluffy shout out. Dude, I think this dude is gonna be impossible to beat. Alright. Dude, apparently I just have to be dodging more. I don't even have to get him all the way. So I'm getting super overwhelmed by the fact that I'm not actually, like, killing him. I just need to block him and attack. So block, block. That didn't quite work how I expected that to. That definitely didn't work out. I expected it to. Okay. Not quite. Not quite. But I'm gonna get through this. I'm gonna get fucking through. We can get through this. I know we can. I know we can do it. This is the closest I've got. Damn it. Damn it. Hello, Rated Gamer. Trying to take out this giant unversed, it is proving very challenging. Damn, that was going really well there for a couple seconds. No, let's fucking go! I thought I was gonna be doing that forever. Well, that's a win. That was for you, Vincent Death. That was for you, Sassy. That was for you, Cozy. That was for you, Princess Rage. That was for you, Mr. Maze Gaming. That was for you, DTG Striker. Thank you so much, Vincent Death. You are way too sweet. Way too friendly. Oh, there's no level of or expectation of activity. I'm sorry to hear that, though. It always stinks when you gotta replace something.
Don't get any more ideas. These guns are locked into your genetic signature.
Let's go! We did it. We made it through, folks.
All right, you. Don't get any funny ideas.
I had a feeling you'd like this world once we actually got there.
So you're the intruder.
Once we actually got here, look at those stitches.
My name is Ventus. The monster I was chasing boarded your ship.
Nice try. If there was another intruder aboard, we'd have detected it.
This game had some really cool worlds. This one's one of the favorite worlds.
Now you tell me.
The Peter Pan world's one of my favorite worlds.
Pleasant questions to ask you.
This is my fault. I have to do something.
Yo, look at Stitch. Look at how fucking cute that is. If you don't think that's cute, something's wrong with you.
What? You know Terra and Aqua?
Friend. Circle.
Hey, is that a wayfinder?
Yeah, iPhones are really nice. I like my Apple devices. I'm having trouble.
Engines are under too much stress. We're risking an explosion.
What am I doing?
I had
There's
this
no
old
time.
iPad Air, and
No,
I want to
stay
like
here. It's too
unlock it,
dangerous.
but I can't get it unlocked, and I can't connect to iTunes anymore. Like iTunes isn't a thing anymore. It's weird. iPhones are the way to go. Even if you have like one that's like not really like working 1,000,000%, it's still gonna be working. You know, rocking. Christ, this backup phone. Like this isn't even a phone. Like the back of it's like broken. Like it's not even a phone. I mean, it is a phone. It's wild. It's wild how iPhones work. It's just... It can do almost all the things that a phone can do. It's really almost a phone. Let's go. Bruce Lungs. Bruce Lungs, baby. Bruce Lungs in the house, baby. Silent darkness creeps into your soul, and it moves the light of self-control that holds you captive, has no doors. Not a single door, Bruce. Determination to even up the score. Hearts on fire, strong desire rages deep within. 'Cause Bruce has the lungs, baby. Fevers rising high. So high, Brucey. Those emotes look like they're singing. Allow you to stand still. No. Silence breaks the heart and bends the will. Defense is guilty, passions out of control. Rules and regulations have no meaning anymore. Desire rages deep within. Oh yeah. Fevers rising high. Oh yeah. Moment of truth was here. Guitar solo! How are you doing, Bruce? I hope you're having a beautiful day, my good friend. Straight spoiling everybody with some music. Oh yeah! Dude, I almost picked Fortnite today, Bruce. So like you would have been playing the Sweet Victory song. But then at the last second I'm like, nah, fuck it, we're playing Kingdom Hearts. And then at the last second of that, I'm like, fuck it, we're playing the new Kingdom Hearts. Or not new, but the Kingdom Hearts that I haven't played in a while. And we were rewarded. We beat through the pot that we hadn't beat through. Fire, strong desire, rages deep within. Oh, we gotta heal. Birds rising, energizing. Right up till the end. Nice, a 4, a heater. Strong desire rages deep within. Well, Brucey, I don't know if you know your cat. I don't know if you're looking at the calendar, but a little birdie told me it might be Friday tomorrow. It might be Friday tomorrow. One wing acting like it's Friday. Acting like it's Friday. Happy almost Friday. We are having an amazing day. It's a beautiful day. Having a really enjoyable stream so far. I got to sing. I've got to sing multiple times today, actually. Y'all been killing it with the shout-outs. Sassy's been freaking holding down the goddamn fort. Making it rain. Rainmaker was in here making it rain. Bruce is making it rain with songs. Vincent Death gifting out some amazing community subs. We made it past the Stitch blockade. The Unversed had us blockaded. Oh, they fucking killed me. They killed me because I'm out here chit-chatting about a blockade. Making a joke about Star Wars. Oh, it's okay. I don't get knocked all the way. We can do it again. You can do it. We can help. Clearly, I still did need to level up, though. Yeah, this is Birth by Sleep, so it's in the remake. I just title it that because I might play one. I might, I switch up. Dude, this one is hard to get in. It is hard to get through. This is a slugfest.
Do it! Just do it!
I did it. That's why we're playing this game. I want to show people.
Do it! Make the dream come true! Just
Do it! Freaking do it, folks. Yesterday you said tomorrow. And Bruce, that's what I'm doing with physical therapy, bro. Every fucking Monday I'm going to physical therapy. So dude, I'm like literally gonna build my body back up with this physical therapy thing. It's like a 4-kilometer walk away. So like that's 4 kilometers there, 4 kilometers back. Like if I'm doing that once a week and I'm like going there and I'm like intensely like working out for an hour trying to like get my body ready, it's gonna fucking heal itself. And especially if I'm doing the exercises like in my off time, I can do it. There's people that like literally have like really, really fucked up medical stuff happen, and they can heal from it. Whatever injury, whatever shit has been plaguing me, I can heal from it. We can get better. And we can attack it with the tenacity of the North. So every Monday we're gonna do that. We'll take ourselves to physical therapy. Take us down over to our little taco joint. Get us some tacos. We're gonna build in some traditions. I don't think slot edge is what I need. I need a good one. One good command. Let's take a toke. But dude, I was thinking, I'm like, I could just play 2 again. We could have like a great stream. But I want to play something different. I want to like push myself and experience something different. So that's what I'm doing. We're attacking it with gusto. I've been attacking the wire with gusto. I'm watching it like I'm like in a fucking log cabin or something. Like with the intensity of like there's nothing else to do. Like I'd be supporting, I'd be painting, and I'm watching the wire. It's getting good. It's getting good in my opinion. But even that, like, I've already seen the wire. I like repeat experience. Replayability is a really important thing. Yeah, I think taking the slot edge is pretty good. Dude, I watched this really great show the other day about like a McDonald's scam. Like how this dude scams everybody for like the McDonald's lotto game. Oh, that's awesome! That sounds delicious. This is deliciously epic, my friend. Oh, the mosquitoes, though. Oh, the mosquitoes were better. That's good. Yeah, I remember the other day they were like absolutely way too much. We survived! We did it! Yay! What a good day out. It looks like a nice day. I should totally go on a walk. Aw, Stitch, little Stitch.
You won't get away again.
He looks so sad.
You haven't fooled me. You can bat your eyes all you want at the
He looks so sad, Nickelodeon.
Consider your sentence. But I see you for what you really are. An abomination that's only instinct is to destroy everything it touches.
Oh, go to Kohl's. Treat yourself. That is so what's up. Do they still do? Is Kohl's Cash a thing? Get you a little Kohl's Cash. Oh, I take the puppy. I take the puppy everywhere. We say yes to the puppy. Say yes to the puppers. Dude, I don't know what to buy. Let's just keep going through. Keep going through. Oh, I love it. It's got good place to put your trust, right? Good place to put your oh. Someone tells me we don't parkour down. I vaguely remember doing this.
Gotcha.
No. Oh. Oopsie. Oh, biscuits! They got my butter. Ow, they buttered my bread real quick there. Alright, we'll take this moment to take a little BRB ski. LOL. Well, that's unlucky. That's unlucky. Are you still with the pets, Nickelodeon? Are you still with the pets? Can you give the pet a pet for me? Or bank a pet. You could always bank a pet, put it. You are, but you were inside. Oh, okay, hell yeah. Well, bank a pet for me then. Bank a pet. Next time, just give him an extra pet and be like, hey, from Lifted. From Lofted. And you know what I'm actually going to do? I'm going to go pet my cat real quick. Knuckles Deep, right? We're going to go pet our cat real quick. Knuckles Deep, thank you so much for the biddy bomb. Thank you so very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. Stop being amazing. Yes, I will give him an extra pet. And a big fat fluffy shout out to Knuckles Deep. If you are not following them already, go check them out. Thank you so very much. We will be right back. Right back. Annie baby. Hi, sweetie. What? boy. That's my good boy. That's a good boy. That's a good sir. Smiling like a good boy. Yeah. Yes. Good boy. Goodness, he's such a ham. He is such a ham. Alright. I will be right back, y'all, and we will keep attacking some Kingdom Hearts gameplay. Lucid, Lucid. La 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 Lucid. You're so freaking sweet. Thank you so much, Lucid. Hi. Freaking adore you. Limpin' La. Oh my god, stop being so nice, everybody. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Hello, Wimpy Wolf. Yes, Birth by Sleep is so much fun. It's such an interesting game. Maybe it's on the ground floor. I'm well. We're having a good day. Oh, shite. Alright, well that did what we needed to do. Yeah, hardcore parkour. Yeah, that's what we wanted. That's what we wanted, that's what we needed. Nice, we got a UFO sticker. We got a sticker, Sassy. We be hella missing llama. We always love the llama. I hope I get to see a llama stream soon. Who loves our llama? No! Oh my god. Look at that, we got Fausted. How's the hand doing, buddy? How's the hand holding up? Healing and feeling fine, I hope. There we go, good lord. Good lord. LAWD, LAWD. Lord, 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 Lord. My sweet lord. Alright, cool. Cutscene, cutscene, cutscene.
End of the line.
Nice. We'd love to see that. A big, fat, fluffy, dynamic shout out for One Wing Angel 2. Thank you so much for your love. Thank you so much for your continued support and friendship. Oh, I gotta fight this big guy? Dude, if I couldn't fight this guy in a battleship, what makes you think I can beat him by myself? Alright. Yeah. Dude, this thing's being a punk ass. this thing is being mean to Stitch. It should know that's not allowed. That's not allowed.
Yeah, yeah. 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 Fire. Yeah. 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 Rah. Come on. Yeah.
Something tells me I'm not strong enough for this yet. Mirage place, Mirage. Where is the Mirage? Ah, there we go, Mirage. Sassy's got the best emote. Sassy's got the best sassy.
Come on. Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna kick this thing right in the tooth. Do I get experience for this? Oh, and I get experience for this. Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe this is something I'm missing out on. Maybe this can help us level up. We painted some really good Stitch emotes too. Let me go dig it on the iPad and I'll show you all some of the cool stitches that I'm doing. Yeah, let's show you some stitches. Also, I want to show you what I was painting on. Look at this! Look at that cute tongue. It's gonna look so fucking cute. It's gonna be a really cute emote. Oh, look really cute. also got... What was I just working on? What did I just want to show you? Oh, Stitch. Stitch. We've got, of course, Stitch on a pillow. On a pillow. Chilling on a pillow. Chilling on a pillow. Ain't no thing like Stitch chilling on a pillow. All the different colors of Stitch. This was a while ago, the Stitch that I'm thinking that I did. Oh, look at this Stitch. Look at that Stitch, folks. With just some blossoms floating onto, just to give it a little bit of extra something. He's holding the doll. Being so cute. Being so freaking cute. So precious. So precious. So precious. Oh my gosh. Look at how happy Stitch looks. So happy. So happy. He's cuddling the toy, right? I love this one. I think this one's really cute. I think this one's very cute. I think this is the one that I was trying to show y'all, but I'm just going to keep digging in the iPad real quick. Oh yeah, of course you can't forget my OG Stitch. Dun 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 dun. Looks so cute. Less dynamic. It's kind of just Stitch being Stitch. I try to take like artistic approaches and be like, all right, let's have Stitch doing something wild. Yeah, that's as many Stitches as I've made. I think I made one other batch. Can't seem to put my paws on that one. Oh, I've actually made a couple more batches. Then I made Eevee Stitch. Yeah, look at fucking Eevee Stitch. Eevee Stitch is cute. Eevee's my favorite Pokemon. Ooh, Scrump is the Stuffy's name. Okay, hells yeah. See, look, we got a true fan in the midst. Alright, here's the last Stitch that I was going to show y'all. Alright, that's enough stitching. One of my fave Disney characters too, they're so cute. Why don't I use this? Shake it out here. Get limber, 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 limber. Alright, do we fight the big boss now? Yeah, big boss fight. This boss is actually pretty tough. Hey, friend! What we are doing. We did it. See, we did it. We did it. Hooray and a hoorah. Do 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 do. Much love. We only got 2 fucking medals. Oh, it tells me this is gonna take forever. Forever and ever is a very long time too. Well, forever isn't long at all when I'm with you. I wanna switch the game forever, 'cause I cannot play this forever. But that's the beautiful thing about playing Kingdom Hearts. You can just switch your game up real quick. Forever and ever. Ooh, blueberry. You know what? Fuck it. Let's watch this. I'm in a mood to just chill. I'm in a mood to just chill. We should go watch this for a minute. Let's watch all 300 days. Let's play them all. Let's give y'all some backstory here.
Pitiful, heartless, mindlessly collecting hearts.
Let's give y'all a little backstory.
The rage of the Keyblade releases those hearts. They gather in darkness, masterless and free, until they weave together to make kingdom hearts. And when that time comes, we can truly, finally exist.
You're early.
No, you're just late. Today makes 255.
What's that about?
It's been that many days since I first joined the organization. Man, time flies.
So, you got the number memorized, do you?
Yeah. Have to hang on to something, right? It's not like I have memories from before the organization. Don't you remember? I acted like a zombie.
Right. That first week, you could barely form a sentence. But come on, you're still kind of a zombie.
Oh, thanks.
Hey, Roxas. Bet you don't know why the sun sets red. You see, light is made up of lots of colors. And out of all those colors, red is the one that travels the farthest.
Like I asked, know-it-all. Seriously, where is she? The destiny that is about to unfold actually started when we first met, on the 7th day after I came here.
Good tidings, friends. Today is a momentous day. I am pleased to announce that a new comrade has been chosen to wear the coat.
A jellicent? I don't know what a jellicent is. Jellicle songs and jellicles do. Jellicle songs for jellicle cats. Jellicle songs for jellicle cats.
Let us all welcome one of the Keyblades chosen.
And can you as cats do begin with a C line? Because
For the 7 days
jellicles
since my arrival,
jellicles do.
the name Roxas and the number 13 were all I had. Who the people around me were, what they wanted, or what they were trying to do, I had no idea.
Day 8. The icing on the cake.
Teach him well.
I love seeing these little interpersonal
Don't
moments
worry.
play out.
I'll be sure he makes the grade.
I like that we're giving people the
Let's go.
opportunity. We were talking about you last night.
You worried about the new kid?
So weird,
What was that name again?
people be talking about me.
Number 14.
Hopefully good things.
Shion. Right. I knew that.
Shion.
Got it memorized, Roxas?
Yeah,
Yeah? How about
Hopefully
my name?
good things.
Axel.
And how about our
Hopefully
boss's
little
name?
good old things.
Xemnas.
No way you're gonna forget his name, right? Let's go.
I was about the emotes. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I've been wanting to get back into the level of tenacity, and I feel like the emotes has stalled a little bit. But I also think that's because of like I think I just need to get this desk.
You remember what this ice cream is
Get this
called?
desk. It's
It was
Sea
about some
salt
awesome
ice cream.
emotes. Let's go.
I already told you before. Get it memorized.
It's salty. But sweet.
Roxas, you said the same exact thing the other day.
I did. I don't remember.
Well, I love being able to do it.
So what is
when
it,
people
man?
ask me what I do, or like I
Since you
meet
joined the organization?
meet somebody, like when I had my physical therapist appointment, they're
Yes,
like, "What do
it
you do
has.
for a living?"
Come on, you
I'm
must
like,
remember that much.
I paint art. I'm like, I make emotes.
Here you are, finally out in the field working for the organization, right?
Even though like
Organization.
You might
I
have
don't
been
like
saying,
1,000,000% all do that
Today
on stream.
is
I
where
really
it
do
all
want
really
to
begins
transition
for you.
over to that.
Where it all begins. As a member of the organization, I'll be receiving missions every day. But I'm still not exactly sure what I'm supposed to do.
Ooh, Bebop and Nickelodeons. Oh, Nickelodeons was just on in here. Yo, I loved making them for you, bro. You were one of the first people I made the emotes for. Oh, and you love them? Let's go.
The organization defeats the Heartless in order to collect hearts.
Morning,
And
friendos.
complete Kingdom Hearts. But I don't know what that is.
Morning,
What
friendo.
it does. I don't even know what a heart is.
Aw, yeah, you don't have to. If you just check on the free lifted emotes, like they're there. There's lots of options.
Nobodies don't exist. We in the organization were born without hearts. So, if we don't
Girl,
have
I
hearts,
hope you're doing well and
does that mean we
beautiful.
don't exist?
Girl, we hope you're doing beautiful.
The Keyblade releases hearts. So, why am I the only one who can wield such a thing? I'm learning all these things, but there's so much more that I don't get.
Well, I'm honored by that, my friend. We hope you're doing beautiful.
Back and forth, to and from the same places every day.
We hope you're feeling
Sometimes
great.
we go to other places on real missions. But we can't cross the walls that divide the worlds. That's why we create our own paths in the darkness. Or so they say. There are nice guys and not so nice guys in the organization. But everyone's working together to complete Kingdom Hearts. There's lots I don't know, but I do know I have to keep fighting the darkness. So I can be whole.
I hope you're enjoying your streams lately, having a good day. Rocking and ripping and reeling. Always welcome, you're always welcome. Everybody is always welcome to hang out.
Who are they?
The big yawn. Annie with the big yawn over there. Oh, he loves fucking around with my Apple Pencil.
So
if I leave the Apple
everybody
Pencil
act
like
that
not
way?
on the iPad.
What do you mean?
Like running around chasing each other.
I used to play with him with
Making all
this
that
drumstick.
Well,
There's this
yeah.
one actually
If they have hearts, I suppose
cute
that's
short.
what they do.
where he's playing,
Hearts.
stopping me with the drums.
Come
I wish I
on,
would have.
Let's get some ice cream.
I want to take more content. We can make more content, can't
Why?
we, Cat?
Well, cause
Can't we?
because
baby?
we're friends.
Friends.
Yeah, we're gonna make some creations.
Friends. Eat ice cream together and talk and laugh about the stupidest things. Like those kids we just saw. Come on.
Yes, I
let's
hope you
go.
has a beautiful day at work, you gosh darn lovely soul, Satyr. Satyr, my Satyr. Dude, I heard they might make World of Warcraft no subscription. Is that true?
Hey, Roxas.
I don't know if that's true or
After
not.
your next mission,
But you make WoW look so much fun,
let's
buddy.
meet up for ice cream again. No fun just going back and forth between the castle and work, right?
Yeah, right.
Happy Thursday!
We're friends.
We're doing pretty good. I've heard rumblings. Ah! Dude, so they're discontinuing I used to be able to play it from just like a regular laptop. Like I didn't have that fancy of a laptop. I mean, I know the game's gotten fancier.
I'm gonna miss this ice
It's like,
cream
dude, I
thing
know
again.
people play World of Warcraft on like not the fanciest of
Gonna
setups.
be
I think I
away
just
for a
need to
while.
get over
Starting tomorrow.
being scared.
Really?
I can
Sell
fill you in
cosmetics,
since we're
boom.
friends. I'm gonna be at Castle Oblivion.
Castle Oblivion?
Yeah.
The organization's got a second castle in the world between worlds. It's called.
It's really
Castle
not a
Oblivion.
big game anyway. There's not that much of a audience. If anything,
I
it
wish
just get
somebody
people,
told me these things.
you know, playing a Blizzard product more. I don't think it's gonna like tax their servers that much more to
Well, I gotta head
let
back
it
and
be
get
free.
ready. Nothing but
Yeah.
fun, fun, fun.
Activision's making money hand over fucking fist, so they really don't need any help with that. Yo, Doctor, you legend. Get him to swap our places. Be running up that road. Be running up that hill. Be running up that building. Oh yeah, the building. If only could.
We have a message from Lord Semlis. Among the members
Let's give
assigned
this
to
cat
Castle
a
Oblivion,
treat.
there are
You
traitors.
said any treat
Find
time.
them. And
Let's
dispose
give him
of
a
them.
treat. He's literally being a
I
good
trust.
loaf right now.
That really came from Lord Zemlis.
Let me see what
himself.
kind of loaf he is. I think he might be a 10 out of 10. Oh no, he's like an 8 out of 10 loaf, Dr. Mola.
Hey,
His tail is still, his tail is out and about, but there's not a paw to be seen. He doesn't have a paw. His paws are
If
tucked,
you're looking for Axel,
tucked away
he's
like a
gone.
good boy. I say a loaf like that deserves a treat. Don't you think so? Well, evidently you think so. You just redeemed a channel point to go give him some treats. So we're gonna go give him some treats. Thank you so much for the huge blessing. You are a blessing literally every time you come by, Dr. Moley. Just you being you is a blessing. 674 messages in this chat. I am blessed by that, Dr. Moley. That makes my heart so very happy.
This place is so much nicer.
Oh yeah, alright, don't stop the dancing. One more time, we're gonna celebrate it. Oh yeah, alright, don't stop the dancing.
Well, I suppose it's too bad you and Pop
One
didn't
more
get to spend a little
time.
more quality time with him.
Music's got me
I'm
feeling
talking
so
about
sweet.
Shion, kiddo.
Celebrate and dance so
Roxas,
free.
get to work.
Cause any cat, he needs cuddles, and he needs a sweet snack. Oh yeah, let's give him a
I've
snack.
got someplace to be again today.
Snacker right back.
So go on ahead without me.
We gotta find the snack though. I've been cleaning up.
Roxas.
And I also have to do like a really... Actually, that's what I should be doing while we have this movie right now.
Roxas.
Fuck it. That's what I should be doing. I should be knocking out this so that the rest of my day I can just like relax like a fucking cucumber, right? That's what we're doing. That's what we are doing. We're gonna give Anakin a treat. Then we're gonna get the rest of my day knocked up so that I gotta just... literally just wreck it like Ralph. Let's take a toke for that. For that realization, for that revelation. Start your day cleaning your room. It's a good way to start your day, folks. I was going through a phase and a period where I was doing that like every morning. In the morning, I would like wake up, I would clean, I'd like do something that I could do that was manageable in my area. I would do a little workout, do a little networking. I want to get back to that. It's going to start to get back to that as it gets toward the fall. Fall is my season. Fall is my season to flourish.
Let's go.
I don't know what kind of vegetable we are, but we're a fall vegetable. We're a fall vegetable. We're a summer baby, but we're a fall vegetable. So let's take a toke here. I 1000% grabbed the wrong head. That was the one that's aggressive.
Shion, I didn't know you could use the Keyblade.
You know,
Yum.
neither did I.
Alright, let's give you a treat.
You earned the icing on the cake.
Huh?
Come on, I'll show you.
Hey, my baby.
This is such
He
a
literally
great
lets me
spot.
like scoop him up and just
How'd
hug
you
him.
find it?
Here you go. Sea salt ice cream. Come on,
boy.
try it.
It's sweet. It's salty.
It's good, right? Axel and I, we meet here for ice cream after work. This flavor is Axel's favorite.
Sounds like it's yours, too.
Yeah.
Oh, Dr. Moley, he's so
Axel brought me
happy
here
right
to eat ice cream on
now.
my first day with the organization. And then, after my first mission, he got me ice cream again. Said it was icing on the cake.
Like you just did for me.
Yeah.
You guys must be really close.
I love you, Annie.
Well, Axel and I are friends.
Friends. Do you think that I could be a friend?
When Axel gets back, we'll all have ice cream together.
Okay.
Is it true then? About Castle Oblivion?
That's none of your concern.
And Axel?
Gone. He may
Get in on that action with the pokey catch.
Hey, what happens when Heartless are destroyed?
The hearts remain. And then, those hearts gather together to form the great Kingdom Hearts.
Then, can you tell me what remains if a nobody is destroyed?
What's there to leave behind? We're not even supposed to be in the first place.
And the members at Castle Oblivion, where'd they go?
Nothing's left of them.
Alright, let's go be a good nugget. Let's go get our laundry done. Let's go do some laundry, folks.
That's right.
Knock it off the charts. Knock it off the list.
You coming?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Right, one less thing to do. It's something I can totally do right now. I'll feel so much better if I get it done. Alright, so we're gonna be right back. We'll do some laundry.
I I've been to see him. He looks a lot like you.
Who are you?
I'm what's left. Or maybe I'm all there ever was.
I meant your name.
My name is of no importance. What about you? Do you remember your true name?
My true name is...
You have been with us for 6 days now.
But I'm glad you did.
I kind of feel like a zombie, though.
I brought you this. It's a seashell. I've been picking one up on every mission. Hold it up to your ear.
Look at us kicking ass and taking names. Kicking ass and taking names. IDK dropping bombs? Oh my god. Y'all. I'm just doing laundry, IDK. I'm just a man doing laundry. Just a man doing laundry. Yes, we had a noon appointment with Laundry Satyr. We had to kick it right in the tooth. I know how you do, my king. My king, I feels you. I understand, my lord, my savior. Capitan, my capitan. Captain, my captain. Adulting is required. It is required, it is. And actually, we're taking this moment here, or moments, really, it's moments. But I saw you did a kindness. I'm like, oh, I gotta come, give you some loving, give you some tender loving and care. Get Roxas having fun over there.
Roxas.
Adulting is always required. It's always required. I just like doing it, knocking.
What's the matter?
Knocking stuff off when I can, when and where I can.
Axel. I heard everyone at Castle Oblivion
I'm
was
feeling a little bit better. I still got like.
I'm tough.
The room's not done, but we're getting
worried.
It's getting finalized, my friend. You know what I mean?
We nobodies don't have the hearts to worry.
Let's finish the closing chapter here. Let's write this last closing page here.
I'll go buy us some ice cream.
Kick this shit in a high gear.
I gotta check in with the boss. He's gonna let me have it.
You haven't reported back yet?
No.
Why'd you come here?
I guess I just needed a little time to sort out my feelings, you know?
I thought you didn't have a heart.
Adulting is required.
Hey, your ice cream's melting. Eat up.
Oh. You know, I started inviting Shion up here while you were gone.
Shion?
I made her a promise. The three of us could have ice cream when you got back. Shion. She's my friend too.
Why didn't you report in?
What? Not even one little word of appreciation?
The only thing I've heard is that Namine has gone missing.
There 1 minute, gone the next. I don't know how she got out.
Did you search every room?
Are you kidding? You know as well as I do that searching through every room there is impossible.
And the chamber? Did you find it?
Come on, I would have told you that much. I gotta hand it to you. About Marluxia being one of the traitors, you knew exactly what was up from the start.
I merely rounded up and sent off the ones who were getting in the way.
Whoa there. Was I one of those you wanted to erase?
Good to see you made it back safe.
I disposed of Zexion, by the way. I moved things along just the way you wanted. At least for now. You know, you're more cheerful.
You really think so? I was thinking the same about you.
Yeah, well, I guess. It must have rubbed off on me.
Huh?
Nah, it's thanks to you that we get to sit here again and laugh while having ice cream.
I wonder if Shion's gonna show today. Shion!
Roxas? Ah!
Shion!
Roxas! We have to take that thing out first.
Shion, are you okay?
Roxas?
Easy. Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Thank you. It's just...
You can tell us all about it. But why don't we head back first? There you go.
Thank you.
Eat up. It's gonna melt.
Yeah.
What's wrong? I thought you'd wolf it down.
Did something happen?
We're here for you if you want to get it off your chest. Right, Roxas?
He's right. That's what friends are for.
I can't use the Keyblade anymore. And without the Keyblade, I can't do my job.
What exactly happened?
I don't know. But if I don't defeat Heartless with the Keyblade, the hearts they release will just find their way into other Heartless instead. I swat them in one place, and they just pop up in another. My mission is to go out and collect hearts. If I'm unable to use the Keyblade, I'll be useless.
Is there anything you can do, Axel?
I wish there was, but it's just like she said. Without the Keyblade, she can't collect hearts.
And once they find out, they're gonna turn me into a Dusk.
We can't do anything?
I already told you there's nothing we can... Hold on.
Did you think of something?
Roxas, you can work double duty.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Shion, make sure your missions are with Roxas until you can use the Keyblade again. That way...
We are seizing the GD initiative.
That you can't use the Keyblade.
And we made it just in time for the Pokemon. Bruce might have gotten to catch a Pokemon?
That means you have to collect twice as many hearts.
Yeah, I can do it.
Let's go. Alright, fingers crossed for Bruce. Fingers crossed for you. How's everybody doing? We're getting some work done. So we're looking for like...
Ain't that right, Roxas?
We're friends.
We're looking for like a document or two. And we're also looking for like this Pokeball. I want to play Pokemon Go more. And I got this big lacrosse bag that I used to carry my lacrosse shit in. Dude, I used to have to carry all of my lacrosse stuff when I was like 140 pounds. This heavy ass lacrosse gear, all my goalie stuff over like this. So I wonder why sometimes my shoulders fucked up. Dude, it's because I literally had to like carry shit like this. And the stuff was heavy. Heavy freaking equipment. Heavy equipment. Cannot believe I literally had to lug this thing like everywhere. Wild. I loved playing lacrosse. I really did though. It was one of the most fun sports that I got to play. Soccer was really fun though. Let's see what other clothes we got here. Oh my god, I haven't seen this shirt in forever. Oh, I haven't seen this shirt in forever. Oh, I packed this shirt up.
Are different from plain friends.
This shirt's gonna get into the rotation soon. That's exciting.
Best friends.
This is exciting, folks. This is like getting all new clothes.
But I'd say
all new clothes from the upstairs.
Just plain friends.
All new clothes from the upstairs. We got an Eagles jersey. We got an Eagles jersey. Go Asante Samuel.
I don't have any best friends.
Let's go. I remember the days.
I see.
I remember. Alright, well that's dope. It is football. You know, 'tis the season. Big old breath. Big old breathy breath.
The time has arrived.
Oh, this shirt is appropriate. Rest in peace.
Collection of hearts.
Rest in peace in Margaritaville.
Rage, hate, sadness.
We're making some topical finds today. Some topical finds. Thank you for the follow, Ricky. Thank you, Ricky, for the follow. Thank you so much, helping us get towards our next follower goal. We're gonna do something crazy when I get to 6,000. I know we're so far away from that, so I don't really have to get the whole planning of that just right yet. But no, we're gonna be doing something for you, beautiful fine folks.
The human heart and claim it as our own. Let us remember why we are here and what we hope to achieve. Hearts shall be gathered and be made our own. Hearts shall never again have power over us.
All this fighting. I wonder what it's for.
Come on, you know what it's for. We have to complete the Great Kingdom Hearts. You saw it too, didn't you?
But what is Kingdom Hearts?
It's the gathering place of hearts, isn't it?
It's where all the hearts wind up after they're released by you. When we gather enough, we might finally get hearts of our own.
Hearts shall be made our own.
Is Kingdom Hearts really that important?
Are you crazy?
I just don't see why having a heart is that important, you know?
Come on. You're wondering about that now?
Well, I don't understand since I don't have a heart.
Roxas.
We'll understand once we have our own hearts.
Oh, thank you so much for welcome, man. We appreciate the love. Appreciate you getting to know us.
I guess you're right.
Checking out what we are about. Dude, we are getting some spring cleaning done, Playa, my friend.
It looks like every nobody in the organization is good at different things.
That's right. Everybody's unique.
We're getting some cleaning done.
Just because we don't all have hearts doesn't mean that we're all exactly the same. We each have memories of our past.
Memories?
Alright, now everybody stick it clean.
Your past?
Yeah, that's one of the
Stick it
things that
clean.
makes each member of the organization special.
Leroy!
We remember who we were as humans.
But I don't.
Me neither.
Well, maybe that right there is what makes you guys the most unique in the organization.
What were you like before you were a nobody?
Huh? Me?
Leroy!
I think I've always been pretty much the same.
I wish I could remember stuff like that.
Really? It's just baggage, you know.
But I can't remember anything, not even from when I was born a nobody.
All you did was stare into space.
Oh, thanks.
You know, I don't remember much either.
You two sure do have a lot in common.
I wonder.
Damn, I was really hoping I was gonna find that.
I was before.
I was really hoping we were gonna find. But it does look a little nicer. We got some stuff cleared out. We got stuff flowing and going where it should be. No longer going on missions together? That's hard to adjust to. It's like, I want to go on missions. Take me there.
Thanks, Roxas.
Take me on a magic carpet ride.
Do you remember anything?
I don't know. But let me try again.
Thanks for the
You did it!
Tabarooskies,
Roxas, it
everybody.
worked.
I can't wait to tell Axel this. Let's go.
Yeah.
Axel! Whoa! Where'd you come from? How was your mission?
You know, I sure wish the Heartless would hold still once in a while. I fell right on my butt chasing them around.
I thought you said you were tough.
Yeah, whatever. That's got nothing to do with it. So, how did your caper go?
How'd your caper go? And how's everybody's days going? We're gonna get back to the cleaning in just a moment.
Ta-da!
I just want to get my tabs back.
Roxas, Axel, thank you.
Refresh everything.
You made it possible for the two of us to go on a mission together.
If it weren't for you,
These nice
Shion might
nuggets,
never
these
have
nice
remembered how to
noodles.
use the Keyblade.
So thanks, Axel.
How about a sea salt ice cream then?
Huh?
Buy me one and we'll call it even.
You got it. I'll be right back.
I hope we can always be just like this forever.
Me too.
What's that all about?
I just want these days to last forever. Hanging out, the ice cream, the sunsets.
Well, nothing lasts forever.
Stranger, stranger.
Least of
Now
all
that's
for
a
bunch of
weapon.
Nobody's like us. But it's okay if things change and we can't meet up here.
Huh?
As long as we keep each other in our thoughts, none of us will ever have to be apart. Got it memorized?
Wow, that was so not me.
Stranger.
Hey!
As Zion return. Dun 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 dun. Well, I've been really good. We've had a good Thursday so far. It's been a fantastic stream. It's been a good solid day so far. I'm enjoying the direction that it's headed. I feel good knowing that I've already done
Ever heard of knocking?
more than I was really
What do you
expecting
want?
to for most of the
Tell
day,
me
and the
what
day's
Shield
just
has been
begun.
doing.
So let's keep
Welcome!
attacking and let's keep just making connections like that.
The
Oh,
two
that's
of you
awesome. If I'm
are
not
pretty
following you
close.
already, I'll return the follow back
So
to you. I
what?
think I'm
Now
already
I've got
following you. I think I
rather
just
my friends to you.
interacted with you
I think
somewhere.
you should just go.
Somewhere
Today, you and Shield will be going on the same
over
mission.
rainbow,
Well, thank you, sir, for personally
way
delivering that
up
message to me.
high, birds will cry
We also need you to go back to Castle Oblivion
over
soon.
the rainbow.
Says Lord Zemnis.
That castle hasn't given up all its secrets. One, even he doesn't know of its
Why
whereabouts.
then, oh,
Even
why
he doesn't
can't I?
You mean the chamber, right? We turned that place inside out. If it's there, we're not gonna find it just by looking.
Yo,
Then let me give you
welcome.
another reason.
Well,
Comes
come
from
on
the
in.
castle
The water is
to
free.
which Namine can be traced. The place where both Namine and Shion were born. It's
The
practically
water
common
is
out for
free.
Whatever. As far as the castle goes, you're the one who really wants to go there. By finding the room that Zemnis is searching for, you would find out everything about Xemnas' true agenda, am I right?
The Chamber of Repose as well as the Chamber of Waking.
Thank you, Lady PR. Thank you,
Xemnas has an
Traylon.
agenda that he hasn't told to anybody.
Thanks,
And we are bound to
friendos.
find some clues in the Chamber of Waking. And once we obtain those clues, we'll have the upper hand for our own objectives.
I knew the time would come when Vexen and Zexion got in your way. That's why I took the initiative and cleared the way to the top for you. I can handle all the dirty work. You go all the way to the top.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. Yo, thank you so much. First time chatter, you beautiful sweet soul. I love the mushroom. I fucks with that. That is a pretty good mushroom, friend.
Namine and Shion.
It's a pretty good freaking shroom. I honestly like pixel so much. I like pixel art. Pixel art is where it's at. Oh, that's cool. You can actually, like, attribute it to them. I don't know if you know about emote attributions. But if they have attributions turned on, you can turn it on for them and, you know, get them credits. Anytime anybody clicks on it, they can get
too hard of a time.
Oh, you did? Okay, cool. Cool. Dragonair in the building.
You know what, Axel? When I sit here and talk with you guys, I get the strangest feeling that a long time ago I used to watch the sunset with somebody else. It's the same when I watch the sea. Someplace by the sea where I hear the sound of the waves, I get the feeling that I was talking with someone.
So you mean
that? Well, I don't know. What do you think?
Catch something good, folks.
I wouldn't know either.
You have memories, don't you?
Yeah, sorta. Though it's not like...
Had this much in common before we were nobodies.
Oh, good catch, friend. Got that Dragonair. Big W. Catching new mons.
I knew you'd be here.
Axel.
Slept like a log. Are the kids here on summer vacation already? Nah, can't be. It's much too early.
Summer vacation? What's that?
It's a dream come true, that's what. Where they get a whole month off.
A month off? I wouldn't know what to do with that much time. I can't even figure out how to fill a day.
You'd be surprised. They give you plenty of homework, and of course, you have to play with your friends every day. Trust me, it's over before you can blink.
I could deal with 7 days, maybe.
Most kids spend the time just goofing off with their friends. They save the homework till the end, and then help each other finish it.
That sounds fun, I guess.
Hanging around with friends is fun. I'd forgotten all that since becoming a nobody, I guess. So, how did you spend your day?
Hey guys, how did I know you'd be here?
Where did you go, Shion?
I didn't go anywhere. What about you two? Did you guys go somewhere without me?
Axel says he was asleep all day.
What? What's that about? You wasted a day off?
Unlike you two lazy bones, I work hard, so I'm tired, okay?
Unlike me and Roxas, maybe you're just out of shape.
Tomorrow, it's back to work.
Yeah.
Hope we get another vacation soon.
Oh yeah, I might not see you guys again for a while.
Huh?
They're sending me out on recon for a few days.
Where?
Can't tell.
What's up with that?
It's a secret mission.
But I thought we were friends.
Hey, I'm not about to tell you all my dark secrets. Got it memorized?
Dark secrets?
Haha, I'm kidding. I just gotta keep my mouth shut about it, or else Sykes will get on my case. You know how he can get.
Yeah.
Try not to bungle everything while I'm gone, huh?
Now, why would we do that?
Well, considering your track record, I just can't count on you guys.
Hey! We can handle things just fine.
That's right. Just you watch.
We found a really good find, though. That's a good find. We be finding cool stuff.
What took you so long?
It's my vacation. I can take all the time I want. Since when do I have to check in with you?
You're letting yourself get too attached to them.
Yeah.
I don't know
Whatever
why
you
I like
say.
expected to like find it.
You know, you've changed.
Yo, when I find it, it's probably gonna be somewhere so silly. So shit. The days are starting to get faster in game. It's starting to go down in the club.
Roxas.
Axel, you're back.
Yep, I just got home. So, are you holding up?
Yeah.
Where's Shion?
She's not here yet. She's usually here by now. This isn't like her.
Do you really get a sense of all the characters like isolation?
I'm not a sham.
You're not a sham. You're amazing. You're a runner. You're a jack star. Hooah, hooah, hoo. Hooah, hoo, hooah, hoo.
Just give me another
Just
chance.
give me one more chance.
We can't afford to take any more
more
chances on you.
One more
You were a
chance.
mistake we never should have made.
Got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate that good time with you.
Where's Shion?
One
Haven't seen
more
her today.
music's got me feeling so free. Celebrate and dance so free. Welcome, welcome in, Raider. Thank you for the raid, for the friendly raid.
Anything I couldn't bear to lose? What's that about?
Well, I met someone today who had something like that. This thing was so important to him he couldn't bear to lose it. And Zaldan said that was his weakness. Why don't I have anything like that?
It's because you don't have a heart.
I guess. But Demix doesn't have a heart, and I bet he'd get upset if you took his sitar away.
Huh. I think you have a point there. So you don't need a heart to have something that you can't bear to lose, then. If that's true, then I guess the closest thing that we nobodies have would be memories of our past. It's the memories that create the things that we don't want to lose.
Like what?
You've got memories since you joined us, right?
I don't know. I do. Don't I? I couldn't bear to lose my memories of you or Shion.
So then you really do have something that you can't bear to lose, right? Every one of us. Including us nobodies. We all have something that we want to hang on to.
It's scary.
You can't be scared without a heart.
If my friends... If you or Shion were to disappear... It's... scary to think of what it would be like without you guys.
Scared is not an emotion that can exist
Nice. That's a good amount of watch time.
Well... I am scared right now for sure.
Let's see how long I've had this on for.
Maybe
Because
it's
I
just
usually
that
watch from this
you
device.
remember what it's like to be scared, you know?
You guys watch a lot.
Somewhere
You guys do
deep
watch a
inside
lot.
your memories.
You help support the dream, you help support the existence, you help support the art. I can't wait to hopefully like get back to being a factory, because my being in pain has slowed me down quite considerably. Holy Hindenburg. See, I've had it turned on for about a month of stream time. I missed a lot of time in the beginning. Oh, hey there, cat lady. Meow meow to you. Let's drop a follow on you, cat lady. How now, brown cow? Meow meow. Alright, well, a quick follow to you, a cat lady. Nice to meet you. I am legally lifted. Oh, and we got a meow back. What is this, Christmas? What is this, Christmas? Okay.
Guess we got the work done a little too
You
fast,
too
huh?
are legally lifted. Oh, what is... Now you trying to break me. I'm loving this. I'm loving this. Oh, no. I understand. My card lapsed for like a day or so. I feel ya. Oh, they did? That's nice of them. That's nice.
Who are you really?
The state can be
And
a
why do you have a keyblade?
wonky balonky.
Tell me first, why you are dressed as one of us.
To make sure my best friend sleeps in peace. I don't know who you're supposed to be.
Right? That's nice.
But you can't fight fire with sparks. This keyblade, it's a sham. Worthless.
My Keyblade is not a sham. What gives you the right to say that?
Find a new crowd. Trust me, those guys are bad news.
Yo, get me double lifted. Let's
Why?
go.
You're the real sham.
Not a lot of streamers. Not a lot of people are streamers.
You
that
could
actually
say
do
I
stuff
am.
when I check them out.
The biggest nobody
Yes,
of them
yes, yes,
all.
yes, yes, yes. Wait, dude, a lot of people don't read their chat. I try to read the chat. Thank you so much, Backwoods. Oh my god, you spoiling me. Some games I'm not the best at. Like when I play Fortnite, that's a big part of why I didn't play Fortnite today. Was because I'm like, man, I want to have conversations with people.
Sorry.
Oh, like Rando follows on TikTok.
On other
Yo,
things.
Cat Lady, I spent the first like
Roxas.
many years of my life like not like however long TikTok was a thing. I'm like, I'm not gonna TikTok. And then eventually I'm like, all right, fuck it. I'm gonna get down with it. It's kind of cool, dude. As long as you use it responsibly, it's a cool platform.
But I think once we have hearts,
You know, I could see why, like, fundamentally or philosophically. Thank you so much, Lucid High too, by the way. Why I like didn't like rock with it before or whatever.
I just wish I knew what I
But like,
was
it's a great
doing.
way to like interact with new people, especially like streaming people.
I started having the strangest dreams.
like nightmares.
Dude, I didn't want to tick the
never
talk at
remembered
all. I did not want to tick the talk.
I just
Don't want to be a face. So my TikTok, I'm showing none of my face. I don't think I'm going to show my face. I know we could. I know we got a decent smile. We go. You know, people like the smile. People like seeing me get smoked like Sassy's getting me double lifted. Double lifted.
Exceptional, he said.
special? Isn't that just another way of saying that I'm a mistake?
You're not a mistake.
People do. People always get so like wonky when I don't have my camera on. It's like, hey.
You and I may both be exceptional, Roxas.
I don't know, like today, like it looks like I'm baking in the sun.
Quite the same.
My head looks like it's melting. I'm melting! Ah! Sassy, you have me melting. Yes, every single emote, honestly, everything that you see I made with my own paws, like a pilgrim.
Excellent.
Thank you so much. I put a lot of energy into them.
Today?
And I give them away for free. Literally, I give them away for free because I don't think I'm, like, I think I'm, like, getting better. But, like, I still don't think I'm that good at it. And, like, even my best ones, like, if you look really down to it, like, there's still a flaw. There's still, like, a little something. But you shrink them down to fucking emote size, you can't tell no difference. They look fantastic. I love them. And we give them out for free. So, not all the ones that you see on my channel, some of them I keep in the back pocket, but most of them I've given out. Have at least given people the opportunity to get a free. And hopefully they help people grow. I love it. All it takes is, attributing the artwork to help me grow if you're, end up using an emote. It's magical. I've made many a cat lady. I've made many. I don't have any cats on the channel. I don't know if there's anybody listening that's got some gatos. Let me see if there's anybody that I'm subscribed to that has my cats. Oh, that's dope. Hey, I'm a Dallas fan, so go Kyrie. Go Kyrie. Thank you so much for the light up, Sassy. I appreciate you so much, love. Such a good toke, such a good... putting in the wrong one. She's cool like Kyrie, though. Oh, hell yeah. Cool like a cat. Cool like a cat. Oh, yeah, my cats. The cat image. I was like, what am I trying to show? What are we doing? Oh, Amethyst, thank you for joining the Discord. We got you verified. We freaking love that. Thank you for welcoming. Oh, my God. Oh my goodness, y'all are so sweet. And welcome in everybody to this amazing Discord, to this amazing place. Oh, the cats! I'm literally like sitting staring at my phone. I'm like, why did I grab my phone? Like, why am I just looking at my phone? Bruh. Oh, now we got the ad, so you can't even see for a second. Alright, give us just a moment. We got a little ad wall. The ad jail. They do really help out, the ad jail. Cute cat pic. Goodness, it has been a while. It has been a while. Yes, you gotta get that coin, yes.
I told you, keep out of this.
And I'm telling you,
I was kind of inspired. I love the emotes. I love giving these out. I haven't been doing this as much lately. Maybe this is what the difference is. Maybe this is what I need to be doing more of.
Well, you got me there, I guess.
Yeah. Fuck it. We're gonna try something different tomorrow.
There's no right to be among our
Not different. We're just gonna go back to our roots.
What do you mean?
It's plain to see.
Go back to our roots.
I have nothing
All right,
more
bet.
to say.
I have an idea. I actually have an idea tomorrow. Alright, welcome back. You guys should be back. Welcome back. Are we back from the ads? Yes, it does. I see character. Alright, so. Cute little cats. This is just like the kind of stuff that we give out for free on this community. Yeah, fuck it. I had a good idea. Just the fact that it didn't work a couple times, we're going back to the idea. It's gonna work tomorrow. Tomorrow's a fantastic stream. And even if it doesn't work tomorrow, with the system that we set up with these damn emotes, and as I'm looking back over this, I'm remembering all the energy, and I'm just, we're doing more of this, damn it. I'm doing more of this. We're doing it, Limpin' Mama. Do it. We're doing it. Look at this. I mean, I remember a point where there was just like seas of these cats, where people were using this emote, where this emote was hot, this emote was fresh. Yeah, dude, I'm remembering how I did the so I can literally, I can get us back there. I can get us back there. There's shit that I'm not doing. So I'm like sitting out here like, oh, woe was me. Like, I'm being like Pierre in Stardew Valley. And I need to be like legally lifted. I need to be like fucking legally lifted. Blaze our own trail.
Whoa!
Look at this, I literally gave out
Morning, Shion.
like 30 different cats in the span of from the 8th
so suddenly, you just startled me.
to the 9th. I made 30 cats for this community.
Sorry.
30 fucking cats. That's a lot of cats. It's a lot of gatos. It's a lot of gatitos.
Bring me these seashells?
Do you hear it?
Dude, it's not even what makes me the happiest, because I'm the same level. The stream doesn't have to be successful for me to be happy. I just want the stream to be successful.
20 days.
Like,
That long?
Yeah.
and I think realizing that like the stream doesn't need to be successful for me to be happy is like the big thing in the happiness. Because like, I don't know, the last like month this stream hasn't been
Anything at all.
what it was like a couple months ago, like what I think it could be. But I'm still like really happy. Like I'm working towards being pain-free. I'm being a lot more social.
Oh, I'm about to head out.
I feel like I'm planning for the future. I don't know. I'm feeling good. We're feeling really good. And we gotta stick to what's making us happy. And I think you're right with the cut and copy and paste.
Alright.
I'm gonna get my message while we're chilling today. Let's get our Friday message set up right now. Fuck it. Cause I'll wait. I'll say, oh, I'm just gonna do it at like 9 in the morning, and then 9:30 comes, and I'll like. I'm the type of fella, I get ahead of the curve one time, and I'm ahead of the curve for fucking ever. But you get behind the curve, you're literally stuck behind the curve forever. So let's get ahead of the curve here today, folks. I like this energy. I like this shift. It's kind of a little recalibration backwards, but sometimes you got to take a step forward to take a step backward. Sometimes you need to go forward to go back. Sometimes you need to go backward to go forward, and you don't even know which way you're going sometimes.
Well, that didn't take long.
Just knowing that you're walking is enough. Because it can be very easy, you know, if you feel it's scary. It's easy to just, put the hat over the ears.
I've changed.
Nah, we get ready. All right.
Castle Oblivion. Does the past mean nothing to you?
Back bumping. All right.
Are you worried about her, Axel?
Of course I am.
It just doesn't seem like you.
What do you mean?
I mean, you don't like things to be complicated.
You know, Roxas, each day, the three of us meet up there for ice cream. Now, why do you think that is?
Huh?
I mean, if you think about it, I don't need to go out of my way to meet you guys, right?
I don't know.
You want me to tell you why?
I fucks with it. All right.
You guys are my best friends.
We are.
Get it memorized, all right? We are best friends.
Oh, yeah. Guess we are.
Thanks, Axel. You're sweet.
Are you feeling better?
I just got a little dizzy, that's all. Sorry to worry you guys.
Don't scare us like that anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Just take it easy.
How are you doing? I'm doing a great day.
Thanks.
We're having a good day today. We're cleaning. I'm looking for my passport, which I need to just accept that I'm not gonna find it. Because the process for me to get a new one isn't like that crazy hard. Not that crazy hard. But it's still kind of, it's a fair amount of steps. Big hug to Calico Kel. Big hug. A big yell to Calico Kel. With a rebel yell, he said, kill, kill, kill. With a rebel yell. Ooh, that's exciting. Well, congratulations. That sounds fun. Sounds adventurous. Sounds good.
You seem to be struggling.
That's exciting.
Is interfering, I think.
Ooh, that is exciting.
I keep trying to piece his memory back.
Well, hey, you know how we feel about early birthdays around here.
There would be no way for me.
You know how we feel about early birthdays around here.
and they found their way into someone else. He'd never get
We
them
love
back.
him. In case you don't know how we feel about early birthdays, we love them.
But what?
I like being
what
one
if
of
he
the first
needs those
people to
memories in
sing
order
people
wake up?
a happy birthday. So, like, let's say Kel has her birthday on the 26th. You best believe I see Kel on the 27th. You know, he try to hit her with a happy birthday. Because I bet you I'm going to be the first one to say hi.
You see something I cannot.
Oh, that's cool. Sounds fun.
His memories become her memories. She will never survive it.
Happy belated llama. I don't know if I got to sing on you on your birthday, llama.
Hey,
I don't know if I did.
You've been to Castle
Oh,
Oblivion,
that's
right?
awesome.
Yeah.
Breaking the llama, making the llama, breaking the llama. Well, in case you didn't hear it, llama.
What's it like?
Happy birthday
Just an
to
organization research
you.
facility.
Happy birthday to you.
Research.
Happy birthday, limping
Seems
llama.
everyone gets sent there all the time.
Happy birthday to you. Thank you so
They never
much.
sent me or Roxas.
Well,
So
they
much.
probably just don't need you there.
So mooches and so
I'm
muches.
heading back.
Oh, you're welcome. You are welcome. We want to bring early birthdays back. I want to make it a
You're not
thing.
completely well yet.
I want to make it a
No.
thing.
It's nothing like that.
I welcome you, beautiful souls, to the Discord.
Got it!
Huh? Got what?
On our next day off, let's all go to the beach, huh?
The
To
beach?
the
Where
Discord.
did that idea come from?
We should go someplace different for a change.
You're talking about a vacation with friends.
Exactly.
I'll join you, if I can.
What are you talking about, Shion?
It'll be a blast. Trust me.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, you lovely, 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 lovely souls.
Welcome.
Oh, there we go. That's the
sent
sound we
Axel
like to
Castle
hear.
Oblivion last night.
That's the
To help
sound we like to
expedite
hear.
the
We
matter
love to
we
hear
spoke
it.
of. I also instructed him to clear out our facilities there. He should return soon.
And what of Naminé?
Still missing, sir.
Ha ha! Where, oh where could she be?
Why, Zigbar. It almost sounds as though you know.
Continue.
Somebody accessed our
Welcome,
main
friends.
computer
Pac-Man
without
King will
authorization.
drop you a follow.
And you expect us to
We'll chickadee
believe
check you
really
out.
don't know who it was.
We'll check you before we wreck you.
Little Poppet is turning into a problem.
Nonsense. I see no problem whatsoever.
Ha ha! Well, no. Apparently you don't.
Something you find amusing?
Check you before we wreck
A
ya.
guy with no heart.
No matter what unfolds, our plans remain
Ah, you got a
unchanged.
profile pic, you look like a streamer.
Axel, Roxas, and Shion will play their respective roles that Kingdom Hearts has given them.
But sir, Shion,
Leave it be. How can you not see how perfect this is? In truth, this is more than perfect. Shion is marching right into the arms of destiny, but to destiny's own time. We need not take any more steps. All we must do is watch with caution and patience.
Inkay got caught by Limpin' Llama. Let's go. What's been nice, I've been able to like throw a lot more tabs and watch a lot more people today, because it's been a little bit lighter.
My head hurts.
This is the last you'll ever see of these walls, Shion.
Axel, what are you doing here?
I'm just here on orders, that's all. There's nothing for you to see here.
Lies. This is the place I come from. I just know it.
What about your mission? Don't be selfish.
Or else they'll turn me into a dusk?
They'll do worse than turn you into a dusk. They'll just destroy you.
And is that because I'm useless?
That's not it. Shion, go home.
I'm remembering things. I have memories of back when I was a human.
Well, stop remembering. Nothing good will come of it.
I have dreams every night. And you're in those dreams, Axel.
And they sure aren't memories. How can I be a part of your past? They're just dreams, that's all.
You can't fool me. We've met before, Axel. Right here in this castle.
No, we have not. Let's go home, Shion. Don't keep Roxas waiting.
Please, Axel. You've got to help me. I need to know who I am.
Stop! Stay out of there, Shion!
You guys cool with some Kingdom Hearts 2 after
You're
this?
Early.
I think we're gonna switch it up to some Kingdom Hearts 2.
You're just late. Today makes 255. What's
We are
that?
making those connections. Thank you so much for the follows, everybody.
Since I first joined the organization.
Thank you for the follows across the socials. We're on YouTube. I need to make it just a plain socials page. Actually, why don't we make that today? Why don't we do
Have to
that?
hang on to something, right? It's not like I have memories from before the
Why don't we
organization.
do that?
Don't you remember? I acted like a zombie.
Look at us doing stuff in the moment.
That first week
today.
you could barely form a sentence. But come on, you're still kind of a zombie.
Oh, thanks.
Nice, thank you for the follow, too. Thank you.
Hey, Roxas. Bet you don't know why the sun sets red. You see, light is made up of lots of colors. And out of all those colors, red is the one that travels the farthest.
Like I asked, know-it-all.
Ratch and Sassy. So many awesome people. So many awesome places. So many awesome faces.
Seriously, where is she?
What? Then I wasn't who I am?
I'm pumped about this. I think this is gonna look good. Okay, we got Insta too. I gotta fix the spacing. How do I do that? It's a space, not an exit. I always do this wrong. Very appropriately timed, JMB. Oh, look at that. That's better.
Xion!
Yeah, that looks great. And then I'll put a little message in the beginning, like, come lift me up.
Surely, you must have known that this was going to happen.
Why would I know?
Because in your memory, you've been to a number of worlds before you came to this one. And of course, in those worlds, the only beings you met with the dark. That's all that's left in your heart. The darkest memories. Your memories of long gone. Everyone.
That's a lie. I remember everyone from the islands. They're my closest friends.
And who threw away those friends? Maybe it's your own actions you've forgotten. It was you who destroyed your home.
Who am I? What am I here for? So we meet again.
It's going great.
A promise.
I remember. It was
I like that. All right, cool. We got a new socials thing to make it just more streamlined, so anybody that like would like to click on it.
Can you tell me?
Like, it just makes more sense that way.
Some of Sora's memories are missing.
I mean, there could always be individual links if people, you know, need a specific plug, but it just kind of streamlines things.
Sora's nobody.
I'm sure there's other socials, other things that I gotta put on there.
Now, they're starting to become a part of her.
Yeah, I might have to update the attribution command too.
Back just Sora's memories?
If they're still separate, then I think I can take out fragments of it. But
ooh, have a good business meeting, love. I appreciate you. Let me give you a dynamic shout out.
Weave together. I would need to
Huge shout out for Sassy Stoner. If you see this, drop your favorite emote. Alright, what is my favorite emote of the pop?
It'll take even longer before Sora can wake up again.
Yeah, JMB, I'm trying to do the giveaways again. I think I need to like really target.
If I just jump in and rearrange her memory, then Sora might wake up.
Like 30 is a
Only
goal.
to find out that nobody remembers him anymore.
I don't know. I don't know what to do the giveaways again. But we got more art than Moses.
I just can't take. It's too late.
Today we are gonna make it to.
Sora's awakening.
Like the whole goal is to get tomorrow set up for art.
Sora's nobody. And the one that's
And I'm pretty much done everything I can do to.
None of us imagined that they would fight so hard to become their own people. Unfortunately,
Get us going and flowing. Oh, I could switch the laundry over.
it's for them both to go away.
I switch the laundry over.
Did you know?
I get some more water too. Get some more water. But how are you doing, MRB? Yes, a big old smile for you.
There's a face that is
Hi.
clearly visible.
Hey, Flendo. Hey,
I think that's
Flendo.
proof that she has entered Sora's memories. Sora's memories. Sora's nobody's memories. And her
Ooh, you so should. Art from the heart, from the heart. H-E-A-R-T. I like that. I'm gonna try that as a hashtag. H-E-A-R-T, heart. And like that, Limping Llama. I love that. Limping Llama, you are amazing. We love our Limping Llama. We love our llama. 999 plus messages. Literally can't even calculate how many messages Limping Llama has sent. They've sent so many. I just learned that the emotes show your information.
Is it that I'm not supposed to exist?
Oh, you goober.
Well,
you goob tube. It's okay. Thank you. You beat me to it. You beat me to it, you my amazing mod.
I want to be...
You got the best energy, friendo. You got the best energy. You got the best energy. But yeah, that's the whole point of like the attribution is like I want people to like click on to put the little thingy.
I can't.
It helps.
The way I am now.
Allegedly.
But
allegedly.
What would it take for me to be like you?
Cause you don't even have, for real, you don't even have to promote me though. That's the thing. That's why I care about people clicking on the fucking thing. Cause like they don't even need to be promoting. They could just be like, you know, doing their game. They could be playing Kingdom Hearts. They could doing whatever. And like they click on the little emote and it goes, "Oh,
hey,
made by Legally Lifted. Aw, so cute."
So, I went to the beach today.
Dude, yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. MRB Legends. That's why I wanted everybody to like do it. And
I couldn't get close enough to tell.
I think that might be part of why I like stopped doing it, because like I was for real like spending like an hour or two of my day, and like I can go back to where it broke down, like what emote fucking stopped us here. What emote stopped this? What emote stopped this?
Do you remember our promise? When we said that the three of us would go to the beach.
Really, Snorlax is what did it. Like I put out. This wasn't that cute of an emote. It's not topical yet. Like, it's not... And I only put out 2 of them. Fuck it, we're putting out more of these bad boys. Ain't no sense in holding on to them. Summer's almost over. You need your snowman. Thank you so much for that. You are so freaking sweet.
Wanna go look for her?
MRB Legends is amazing.
Beginning tomorrow.
They are such a beautiful soul, and we appreciate the legend.
Sounds good. Let's do that.
Cause you're a beautiful soul, thank you, you legend. We adore you, thank you. JMB throwing a like, thank you so much, JMB. JMB Lifted Family. Damn, I just have not been making these as a fish. I just have not been making as much art. That's what I think it is. I'll make a dickload of art today. I'll make a dickload of art today. Huge thank you to Limping Llama. If you do not know Limping Llama, yeah, and I want to do more Legend of Zelda ones, friend. I really do. I don't want to, like, bullshit them or half-ass them, MRB Legends. And I really don't want to bullshit or half-ass anything. Like, if I want to make an emote, I want it to be as good as Togepi, and I don't feel like painting anything like I did, like, Togepi, or, like...
You sure you're not...
Togepi's a bad example, because Togepi's a really special emote. But like this Eevee, like I'm not... Anything I paint right now wouldn't be as good as that Eevee.
Is Castle Oblivion.
Togepi is bae. Togepi's one of my favorite fucking emotes that I've ever made.
The place was like. And the day before she disappeared...
I also am sleeping on one of the best ones. I could literally just, my Umbreon one, give that one away.
But there's...
We've got Togepi, Togepi in a Tamagotchi.
Shion might be there.
I think you're one of the only people that uses that one, JMB. I thought that one was going to be like the hottest thing since sliced bread. I thought people were going to be like banging on my doors. Like, yo, give me the fucking Tamagotchi. Like, I want to see you paint Tamagotchi. I want to see you do a Charmander Tamagotchi.
asking about.
Like, I thought that one was gonna be something that, like, really got the floodgates going. The egg was really cute. Limpin' Llama, I really like doing, like, flash stuff. So, like, some days I'll be in a mood. Like, that one didn't take, like, a whole lot of energy. Like, it was just like a like, it wasn't.
So,
oh, you lost the emo. Oh, no.
Roxas?
You lost. You lost the emo. I lost my passport.
Easy, man.
The problems we're having.
For now,
the problems we're having, folks. We are alive too. We love you. We love you.
Roxas.
Kingdom Hearts is going well. So what we've done is the last like hour and a half, really, we kind of just like put on a movie. This is basically in between Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, I believe. Are you playing them in order? Oh, hell no. Hell no, I did not. We didn't play them in order. So, no. No. We go all out of order. I approach things like a George Lucas. Like George Lucas, man. We do. We start in the middle, go back to the beginning. No. When I was growing up in high school and at any point in period of my life, I would always take tests from the back.
You collapsed just as you entered.
It honestly threw me off in nursing school. Don't you remember? So like in nursing school, like you had to like take the questions and you couldn't really like. For some of the tests you could backtrack on, but some you couldn't like fucking backtrack on. Like you'd have to answer, and you'd realistically only have like a minute or like minute 30 seconds for each question.
Who's there?
Nursing school was so stressful. I really wanted to be a nurse. I thought I had the disposition, had the energy for it. Wasn't in the cards, friends. I feel the tired energy. I've been tired. I've been doing a lot more working out, trying to get my back right. Which it actually feels like good, for real. So she gave me exercises for like my top part of my back. And like that actually feels like it's doing shit. And now it's like, ooh. Now I'm like noticing the stuff kind of like the middle and bottom. So like let's really get this stuff attacking. Because I have unlimited time to attack. We could literally just attack every day.
I thought the imposter.
Attack with the tenacity of 1,000 fiery suns. Ooh, I love that you love your job. I love my job too. I love being able to. I love streaming. I love dreaming. I love painting. I identify as a painter. I know I'm a streamer, but I identify as a painter. Ooh, that's cool.
You want to go back?
Ooh, move to acute medicine. How cute. It was sarcasm. Aww. I'm bad with sarcasm. I'm very bad with sarcasm. That is very cool. That is very cute. How cute to be acute.
Shion. Where have you been? Axel and I have been looking all over for you.
You have? Sorry.
Let's go home. If you come back voluntarily, Sykes will let all this drop. He has to. I don't care what he said to you. I'll be there. Me and Axel will make sure...
I really can't.
Why not? Come on.
Oh, good God.
Wait!
Well, hello there, Shion.
Axel?
He be being grabby. Yeah, he grabbing. He grabbing, he laughing.
Stop!
Hey, Felina. Hey, Kevs. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you, everybody, for the lurks today. This has been an awesome stream. We've been getting 3 hours in. 3 hours is a pretty good amount of time to stream so
things
far.
Are better this way?
I never expected you to question it. If you could save one of them, why would you choose the puppet? Or put it this way, which would you rather suffer the loss of? Some make-believe friendship? Or a real one? Things are finally right again. Of course we're better off this way. Xemnas is exasperated.
Dude, it's cool they break apart
to do.
the ad revenue from Turbo now.
We have to set things right. There's simply too much on the line.
But we got many of follows today. We made many of friends. You guys showed some unbelievable kindness and love.
I need to know.
About what?
Shion. Tell me what happened to her.
Shion is a valued member of the organization, but she needs her rest. So worry not.
Ooh, we turned off ads for the time being. That's exciting. That's cool.
Sora. Who is Sora?
I've been thinking about it, because I don't make...
Connection?
He is what makes you...
The only way it makes sense for me is if I have like 30 people in here.
And the reason I placed Shion on her number. If you want her to stay
like, it definitely
that
makes
way,
sense when I have 30
must
people in here.
insist.
But...
You get your mind off these needless distractions.
We're gonna get 30 people in this motherfucker tomorrow.
I will have Shion return.
I'm gonna make it. Fuck, we're gonna make it happen.
Today,
we gonna will it.
You must focus on yours.
Part of it is the game. Part of it is picking the right game. Part of it is picking the right game for sure.
Hey, Roxas.
Part of it is picking the right game. So we're gonna pick the right game. We're gonna pick something enthralling.
Are you certain we've taken suitable measures with Shion and Roxas?
I will admit, Shion has strayed from our original designs. However,
lifted to the top.
I also see an interesting side effect.
Really?
The key. Shion was affected by Roxas.
Oh, we will get back there. Just because I had like a bad luck or a tumble doesn't mean I'm gonna give up on.
To achieve. But then, through Roxas,
give up on
Sora
this stream. Give up on
began
this
to
stream.
shape it into her, giving Shion a sense of identity. Our plan seemed like.
But like I said, I just like I'm gonna have to spend more time doing like my side work and stuff like that. Which I really don't mind doing. Like
trapped by claiming them.
I don't mind it. I really don't mind doing it. I just wish I got to do it on like a consistent basis, and I don't get to do it on a consistent basis.
I see. And
how are you doing, Sir Bigley? Sir Bigley, dude, I was just clicking on the multiverse.
He is merely.
Say it was yesterday or the day before.
Shion's existence.
And I'm just thinking, like, man, when that's gonna drop, we're gonna have so much fun with it.
Original plan.
What am I supposed to
do?
To
the top, to the moon, you call me a chic howdy. Hey, look at Kingdom Hearts getting started. Kingdom Hearts getting started. It's the start of something new. Feels so right to be here with you. Oh.
happened?
Zora's memory. I'm afraid it stopped.
What does that mean?
Unless something is done, he'll never wake from his slumber.
The gloves must come off, then.
But...
Nobody's never should have existed. As I'm sure you understand.
Oh, get me double lifted. Let's go, Sir Biggles.
Yes.
Let's go. Cheers. All right, give me a second. Let me get some more water for that. For that. Time out. Time out in the clubhouse. Ruh-roh, Raggy. All right, let's try to catch the armadillo. Armadillo. Catch the wild armadillo. We'll be right back.
Is this?
Are you really okay?
This is getting weird.
Huh?
Since when do you ever worry about me?
What do you mean, weird?
Usually I do all the worrying over you. I don't think it's ever been the other way around before. Just feels strange, that's all.
Roxas, of course I worry about you.
I'm just glad you're back, Shion. Even though it might have been rough on you.
Is Axel coming today?
Who knows?
You didn't fight, did you?
How could he? How could that jerk attack you like that?
That jerk? Do you mean Axel?
I treated ourselves to some brand new cups here, Sir Bigley.
I wouldn't be sitting here with you if Axel hadn't done that. He's your best friend.
I know, but so are you.
Nice.
It's just not the same without all.
Because there's literally only like 4 glasses in this house. And it's like, bruh. Doesn't need to be that way. Sir, it don't need to be that way.
Huh? You need something?
Well, something's wrong with Roxas. You don't know why, do you?
Dude, I should have bought like a ridiculous amount of cups.
He goes to use it. And then today, I was fighting the same way Roxas did.
I just don't want to drink out of that cup for like it's a temporary cup.
Roxas than I do by now.
It's a for now cup. All right, let's get this double dip light up because I got distracted. I'm getting distracted again.
Well, what do you think, Shion?
I'm not sure.
Not sure, huh? Is that because you're a puppet? You do know that.
Hufflepuff
You're
shit.
a replica, whose original purpose was to copy Roxas's
Hufflepuff
powers.
shit.
So if you see Roxas's powers getting weaker, while your powers are getting stronger, it could be.
Y'all be huffling that
Roxas
puff.
of his powers more than you ought to be.
What can I... Then what should I do?
You be
You gotta think for
Huffle in
yourself.
the pub.
'Cause I know you're not just a puppet.
Huffle the pub.
We're best friends. You, me, and Roxas, that is. Got it memorized?
Sure. Can I ask you just one other thing?
What's that?
I saw a boy today who looks just like Roxas.
Yo, yeah, I was just. They don't make my top. They usually don't make my top. My top 5. They're a pretty cool character though. Dude, it's funny, Sir Bigley. I use Hufflepuff as like a compliment. It could be used as an insult.
It was not supposed to gain.
Sometimes, like, I don't want that Hufflepuff shit.
Nor become the person we see. But in the end, it only.
But I am a Hufflepuff. I feel like I am a Hufflepuff, so I'm allowed to say that.
Vessel. The time has come. Syx, are the devices ready?
In a matter of days.
Good.
Family.
Both of them have connections to Sora, but we only need one of them under our thumb.
Oh, that feels so fucking good.
Whether Shion takes from Roxas,
I really trust this person. I trust this person that's like telling me to do shit with my back.
Destroys her first and takes back what is his. There is no change.
I'm bought in. I'm bought into the offense.
No matter how Sora's power.
Dabbing some. Oh, you dabbing some of that Hufflepuff. Let's go. Little jet planes. They talking about dabbing Hufflepuff. Dabbing the Hufflepuff. The Hufflepuff. The Hooflepoof. Knows them secrets. Knows them freaking secrets. Dude, I think I can rebuild. I think we can rebuild our back, though. I think we can build the back. Back better.
To like everything.
Ooh, ah.
What should I do, Riku?
He oohs. He ahs.
Riku. Sora's friend.
Sora?
Magical.
You know Sora?
Miraculous. The name of the game is trying to feel more pain-free. It's a good goal. It's been nice, honestly, just having like the chat running and having them like a movie do it and not like.
I just felt like it.
You know, like
please.
Rocking it.
Tell me more.
Riku Giga Chat. Dude, he looks. Oh, look at that flow. I always aspired to have hair like that. I always wanted fucking hair that long. Now that I have hair this long, now that I finally have gotten my hair to like a not quite that length. Like I think his hair is still longer than mine.
I remember things.
But I got long ass hair. Now I want to get it cut.
Than a puppet.
I feel like I might not need to get the whole thing cut. Like maybe we just need like a little
why
cut.
Would I have
like a little bit.
Their memories.
Like a little baby cut. But then I think about just getting it all cut.
Do you know where Sora is now?
Would you dye your
That
hair?
secret stays with me.
Maybe.
Why's that?
If it was for a good enough reason, sure. It's for a good enough reason, yeah.
They really belong to Sora.
So you mean I'm like a part of him?
Shaving your head soon?
Scattered, some of them.
I dyed it to be Harry Potter as a kid in Halloween for Halloween.
Has been put to sleep so that we can piece together his memory. Except
you can't because part of it is
shaving your head soon. That's exciting. Brother, my brother. Dude, Starfield looks so fucking fun.
But if you go with me to Sora right now,
bro, I can't believe I didn't.
Inside you back to him.
I dropped the ball.
So, do you hate me for taking a friend away from you?
No.
I made a goober. I made a goose.
I'm just sad.
I knew there was something else I was trying to get.
I'm sorry. But I can't go with you. It's my
Just
friends.
one more walk for lifted. One more walk.
They need me. And I need them too.
Maybe.
Lies of P.
You
Ooh,
should
that
take
sounds
some time
cool.
and think about it. Figure out who really needs you more. And where you belong.
How will I know where I belong?
Yeah, Baldur's Gate seems like it's gonna be really fun too.
I'm not sure. I can promise you I'll come up with the right answer.
Well, the answer you come up with.
That's the scarier
can't
game,
just
right?
Be right for you. It has to be one that works best for everybody. You and your friends and everyone else.
Oh, we're back up to 707 members in the Discord. Let's go. Much love, much light, much love. We're so close.
Of the time Riku's given you.
If you want to call it scary. Well, hey, everything's scary to me. The whole world is scary to your boy Lifted. The whole world is scary to illegally live in. No, it's not. The world isn't scary. The world is our oyster. The world is our oyster. And we love to crack it open. Let's crack open the shell. Dude, I love the scenes of them eating ice cream like this.
Rain freeze.
Ah, I want to eat some ice cream.
It's been a while since we all hung out like this, hasn't it?
Well, we've had our share.
I think we are
going
going
to
go get some ice cream.
I just remembered.
Because why the heck not? Let's make some ice. Let's swing for the fences.
Really?
Once you finish your
Swing low, sweet
see if the stick
chariots.
says winner.
So that would suck. This fantasy seems
Not that I've ever
final.
seen
It
one
does
myself.
seem final. It really does.
Wait a second. Oh,
This
What is it?
fantasy is final.
it's nothing. So
Make
then,
sure we're
what
make
happens
sure
when
that
you
we're
meet?
following you for that messy. We
I'll
are
tell ya.
following you indeed. We dropped you a
That's
follow
a
on
good
the alt.
question.
What? You don't know?
Well,
Hello, legend. Hello,
it's gotta
lovely.
be something nifty
Hello,
if you're a winner,
lovely.
right?
Thank you, Doomer Chaotic. Thank you so much, Queen Winterfell.
Wow.
You
Sounds
amazing. Oh my god, Queen! Make a deal with God and get him to swap our places. Be running up that road, be running up that hill, be running up them buildings. I love you. If only could. Thank you,
We
Queen
all just took
Winterfell.
If we ran,
Thank you, Queen Winterfell. I love you, my
always be
girl.
together.
My dude, my
We
friend.
have.
Shaking them big bitties our way. Let's go. Thank you, Queen Winterfell. The biggest hug. Oh,
you're
such
right.
an awesome person. Awesome
What's
streamer.
Isn't that we hang out with each other every day?
You lovely person.
As long as we keep each other in our
Give me the
thoughts,
old
we'll never be
fashioned.
apart,
Old
right?
fashioned. Shout out,
We've
but
got
doubt
it
out.
memorized, Axel.
That's what I
Good.
thought you were playing that Fortnite last I was watching.
I'll have these moments memorized for a long time.
I forget the names of the people, but I've had a few people come through and be like, I enjoyed like doing this or doing something with Queen Winterfell. Just keep doing what you're doing. You're radiating beautiful
Sorry.
energy. You're an awesome person. We got to raid you the other day. I don't remember what day that was.
It appears we've
But
come
thank you
to a
so much. You
standstill.
straight are too much. I adore you. If you don't
This
know
has
Queen
gone on long
Winterfell, please
enough.
get to know
Be
them.
cool.
They're so very
I
sweet.
think you know what needs to be done.
Right.
Thank you. Thank you. And a dynamic shout out.
Alright, did you say something?
The organization doesn't need
No,
both.
it really means the world.
Just one will suffice.
That's all you want to do.
Think about that.
No, I think you're amazing too. I think what we're building here really is amazing. And I think if I can get back, like if I just have like a good idea for an emote that I can like knock out tonight, or have an emote ready to hit the press, and I'll do my thing. We're not all that far away from being back where we were before. And we can get us there, folks. And you all help us so very much. Queen Winterfell has been helping from the beginning. She's just been attributing artwork. I think we have the whole set.
Of all the faces,
We got the whole set. We're gonna make some more eventually. When I get to having a logistical space.
Shut up!
Something tells me this stand that I ordered just isn't gonna do it. I just don't think it's gonna do it. I think I need a desk. Because I'm really like hunching over, which like isn't good for my shoulders. Like I need to be like.
What are you doing?
Please, let me go. I have to do
The opposite of hunched intention is how I need to be living life. Like a limp little noodle, loosey-goosey, mindful of my posture and my positioning. Because sometimes I'll just put myself into like not feeling great.
You'd be.
Oh, I changed my Powerpuff Girls into biddy badges because they're worth more. You gotta work for those things. It really does take time. And it's one of those things, somebody told it to me once really well. They're like, hey, if you spend 5 minutes,
The old man needs to
you
get
know,
his
concerned
eyes
about your posture or like being mindful, that's like 5 more minutes than you spend.
Can't toss the blame around.
Then not being spent towards it. So like take the extra second. You know, just be mindful of how your spine's aligned. Be mindful of all your muscles, where you're holding the tension in your body. I usually hold my tension on like the right side of my body. Usually on my my shoulder.
Flamesy locks here.
So just kind of releasing that tension, just releasing all that stress or whatever you got going on. Just push it on out of your body.
Sat there sucking his thumb.
Hey, get on out of here.
Walked right off.
Let me flow on out of here. Oh, that is lovely. That was my whole thought, was that Queen Winterfell was people were gonna end up using the stuff just for some form or fashion. Because nothing against like the generic Twitch, like triangle or diamond or whatever you end up building up to. But like I love seeing like the dab and war portal. Like that's fucking dope to me. Like I love that. It makes me so happy seeing it.
You're not making any sense.
And it makes my channel feel more like me. It makes me feel like it's more my experience.
Are you nuts?
And I've made 800 emotes, so hopefully you can find something that speaks to you. I know most of it's Pokemon.
She's a mirror that reflects you.
But we'll do more stuff that's not Pokemon.
When I looked in the mirror, it wasn't you I saw.
Shion is Shion. You can't expect her to be me.
That's not what I mean.
Yes, we will.
It was only a matter of time before someone broke the mirror.
You mean they have to destroy her?
Shoot had to...
Answer me!
Who are we shooting in the balls? Are we going butters on somebody?
If somebody doesn't, then you won't be you anymore.
Oh yes, I'm gonna keep painting the Pokemon ones. I made a promise I'm gonna... it's kind of...
I'm still your best friend. Just like
made the
Shion is my
emotes
best
like
friend.
shitty some days. I need to get back to trying to cross off all 150 off the list.
Forget this.
At least 150 more to seek. I think I've got like...
I wish you'd understand.
20% of them done. At least 20% done.
Riku.
Did you find the answer?
I don't know, we can go through the list if we really want to.
I'm on the verge of losing everything I care about. So please, Riku, tell me what I should do now.
Alright, so I've done Bulbasaur.
Go to Twilight Town.
I've done
You'll
Charmander.
Find a girl there named Naminé.
Charmeleon.
Naminé?
Charizard. We've done Squirtle.
You'll find out. I don't think you'll have trouble finding
Blastoise. I've done Caterpie. I've done Wartortle. Or Metapod. I've done Butterfree, so I've done 10 already.
Bye.
I've done Weedle. I've done Kakuna, actually. I've done Pidgey and... Pidgeotto and Pidgeot. I've done Rattata. We've done Spearow.
Shion has disappeared.
We've done Pikachu. We've done Sandshrew.
Do you know where she is headed?
I've done Nidoking.
Not she is a replica. Merely a puppet.
A puppet? What does that mean exactly?
A puppet is a puppet.
Talking about the replica program, isn't it obvious?
The what-ca?
Perhaps you care to enlighten us about this pet project of yours.
The purpose was to take a piece of the Keyblade wielder's memory and copy it, thus making his powers our own. This was one of several projects.
Where is Kyrie? That's a good question. Where is Kyrie?
However,
we've done Clefairy. I've done a Clefairy. I've done a Vulpix. I've done a Ninetales. I've done Jigglypuff. I haven't done either one of their evolved forms though. I haven't done Zubat or Golbat. We've done Oddish. I haven't done Gloom or Vileplume yet.
Of its own.
Is she in this game?
No one in Castle Oblivion ever reported any instance.
Yeah, there's definitely been cutscenes of her. She's in this one. This is between 1 and 2. I've done Venonat. I believe I've done a Venonat.
The puppet may decide to do.
I know I've done a Diglett. We've done a Dugtrio.
No longer have an impact on
I've done a Psyduck. I've done like most of these beginning mons. We've done Mankey.
We need to shorten the leash.
Growlithe.
Perhaps even tighten it.
Poliwag, Poliwhirl, Poliwrath. We did all these. Abracadabra, Alakazam. We did all those. Machop, Machoke, Machamp. We did all those too. My God.
I will overlook any nicks.
I haven't done any of the Bellsprout evolutions.
Still functions.
Anything with Tentacruel. I haven't done anything with Geodude or Golem. Golem would be a fun one to do. I would do Golem.
It is not a deserter.
Golem would be
just
tough.
A flawed specimen that has wandered out.
She's not in this game. She's in school. Oh, she's in. Well, then she's in school. Then she is in school. We could done Ponyta. We've done Slowpoke.
Dismissed.
Bring her back.
Okay, now we're getting to some of the ones I haven't done. Like I haven't done Farfetch'd, Doduo, Magneton.
All this time, I've been talking.
I've done a Spheal.
So now
we've done Ghastly, Haunter, Gengar. We've done Krabby.
If only the whispers at the top carried to the bottom.
I'd say I've done at least like 60% of the Pokemon.
Excellent.
I mean, we're not all the way through the list, and then it starts to be like the part where I haven't really done much of, like Executive, Electrode, Executor, Cubone.
Still here, Roxas. Proceed with your
Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan. We haven't done any one of those. I'm starting Lickitung. Lickitung will be done soon.
She's not a puppet.
Weezing's done. Weezing looks great.
Part of the organization.
Chansey looked great.
Just count the seats here. We have and
Staryu, Starmie are both done. Scyther looked great.
Axel.
Magikarp, Gyarados. Actually, I haven't finished Gyarados. We did Lapras, we did Ditto, we did Eevee, we did Vaporeon, we did Jolteon, Flareon.
Do you really?
I'm gonna say I've done at least 50% of them. I'm gonna say I've done 50 to 60%.
If I don't, they'll eradicate.
I've done Mew. I've done a dabbing Mew. Me dabbing Mew's on the profile. Actually, I think it's just like it's a.
Try not to harm her.
That's up to her.
I don't know what thing dabbing Mew is. I think it's like a special emote on my channel. It's something special.
Strength back.
Here, I can put it out there for us.
How long?
Should still be on the channel. Where are you, Mew?
Could it be that you've known about her for a long time and not told me anything?
For the ones that are like silly, I'm like, well, I'm gonna make it like some of my better emotes. Because really, I'm like the only one that gets to use it. Such a fancy one. Look at that dabbing Mew. Looking so fancy. Somebody was like commissioning, they're like, yo, I want you to do all these dabbing Pokemon. And I'm like, alright, bet, I'll do all these dabbing Pokemon. And then they like, they were kind of like bluffing on it. So basically I'm like, well, fuck it, I'm gonna take it for myself. It's too good to not use. I put good energy into it, good shading. Looks so good. I love that one. I want to get a dabbing Mewtwo. I just feel like that one's going to be a lot harder.
Riku!
Your Majesty.
Gosh, have I been worried about you? Where have you been all this time?
I've been searching for a way to conquer the darkness within me, while we wait for Sora to awaken.
The way you looked.
You don't have to worry about me.
I think it's very sweet.
I'm getting the hang of keeping the darkness under control.
And Sora, did something go wrong with fixing all his memories?
There's a reason the organization has been quiet since our battle at Castle Oblivion.
Yo, look at that lighting with that radiant lighting.
Depletion in members had made them weak. Taking Sora's memory apart, piece by piece, was only the first step in what they were trying to do at Castle Oblivion. And I think they needed more time to fix his memory.
You know,
when Anakin drinks his water, like he'll go down on one paw, and his other paw he'll kind of like leap across, and he kind of like stretches it out. He's so fancy about how he does everything. Right. He's so particular.
Sora's memories are what they're after.
Such a weird cat. Such a cute weird cat I got.
Needed all this time until
I'm such a lucky loft.
Every piece of it.
That's what I'm trying to get at.
The process of putting his memory back together has gone nowhere. They have what's most precious to Sora, his memories of Kairi.
Well, then you have to let me help. Maybe I could get the memories back.
I've got that covered, Your Majesty. I mean, Mickey. Instead, I want to ask you for a favor.
What would that be?
I have to face one of the organization's members soon.
Celebrate and dance so free. One more down, music's got me feeling so free. Celebrate with chili tea.
Donald.
Celebrate with chili tea.
The only one.
Chili tea one. Oh, how you doing? Flying right in.
When our friends
we're gonna
wake up,
fly right in.
You have to be there to help them out.
I promise.
Yo, 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 and a bottle of rum. How you doing, Chile? Chile, ooh, Chile.
Replica program.
Chile don't play.
Shion was a puppet.
Cause I don't be playing about that.
The Keyblade's powers.
I don't be playing.
When she
I hear you. I see you. How's the raid? How's the stream? How's the energy? How's the day? You beautiful, beautiful soul. Does Annie Cat want to say hi to you, Chili? Oh, Annie.
For some time now.
Annie, you're so sweet.
Shion and I are both special nobodies.
Annie, you like Chile.
Shion was a replica. A puppet.
Are they a friendly friend? Are they a friend to the channel? Are they a friend to you? Did they just raid us with a big fat fluffy raid?
Sora was what connects
a fat fluffy raid. Thank you very much.
But who is Sora?
Very much. I'm glad you had a good time. It was good getting a chat. Oh,
who am I?
He's done. He says that was enough chili time. Okay. Alright, Anakin.
Axel.
Once more?
If he's hiding things from me about Shion, what could
I
he
always
be
just want him
hiding
to
about
like
me?
sit like this. He's not the type of cat that'll just sit like this. Like, he doesn't like that. He says no. I get right down. The one cat, Nico, will just literally sit there and be like, Like, he'll let me dance around with him. Kitten! Yes!
Did you find Shion yet?
Kitten pet Dana. Kitten pet Dana. Kitten pet Dana. Kitten pet. How we doing? We doing? We're doing fine. We're doing great. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. We're having a pretty good day. A pretty good. Pretty good. A 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 decent day. It is a pretty good day. We have started it the lift way. They have such different personalities, and we have 3 different kinds. Really 3 different breeds, even though 2 are kind of the same. I think that that's not lame. I think that it's really cool, cause we got lots of cats. Lots of cats. And cats are very... What I've found, trying to get partnered on YouTube, the cats were essential to me getting partnered on YouTube.
You're wrong there.
They really were. The cat content...
My best friend.
Was not really so beneficial in like getting the watch hours or like driving the channel in a specific way. But I did get a lot of subscriptions of people just like trying to see what the hell this cat was about.
I don't even know a Sora.
And he's so cute. Like he's literally like going into his little fortress.
You're different from Shion.
Then why?
He's hella
Finding
cute.
out the
He's
truth
so cute.
Doesn't always work out for the
So
best.
cute. So fluffy.
What makes you so sure about
Thank you so very much, brother. Brother.
How did I
Brother,
even get
my
here?
brother.
Why am I so special? Where did I learn how to use the Keyblade? I hardly know who I am. What is so wrong with wanting some answers?
Let me see if I can show you guys the one video. Oh, brother, stop being so freaking amazing. I love you. Let me see if I can show you guys this one, the short that I'm talking about.
You've just got to trust me, Roxas.
Okay. Dude, it got almost 7,000 views.
I can't. Roxas.
There was one short of Anakin that got like 10,000 views.
Somebody knows where I came from. If I can't get answers,
I definitely had one something that got 10,000.
Somewhere else.
Or at least I thought I did. Maybe that was the thing and they just removed some of them. Still, that's a lot of views. Yeah, I think that was my... Oh, no, this was... I did get 11K. I got 11K for this ridiculously dumb video.
There's no reason for me to be here.
Literally, it's just... I threw a ball down, and the cat attacked the ball. Got 11,000 views. There's a lot of views for a cat. It's just I used to get like thousands of them, and then I don't know. I used to get like it used to be so much easier for me, and I was so much more motivated to do it. But this is the one I'm trying to show you.
I have to know.
You can't turn
Look
on
at
the
him.
organization.
Look at him.
You get on their back.
Look at him. Look at him.
Destroy you.
I could watch him do this all day. He's so fucking cute.
That's not true.
He's so cute.
I would.
He's such a good cat. So we would have that apartment that I had. There was basically like a whole side of the house, like kind of like it didn't really work. But like I had like my workout equipment in there. I would like work out in there.
Nice to meet you.
And Anakin would like sneak in there, and he's kind of just like, all right, like I'm in here, and it's like, all right, man, you're gonna sneak in here, like we're gonna get some cute content of you, and like he'd just be out there, and like I'd see something, I'd be a drumstick, I'm like, all right, we're gonna mess around with this drumstick, buddy. Let's get some cute, let's make some cute content, and I just play with them for like a couple hours and see what came out of it.
What do you want to do?
There was really good lighting. There was really good lighting there.
At first, I just wanted to be with Roxas and Axel forever. But then I started to realize that my memories...
You kept missing the damn Pokemon. I know, I need to get a timer.
Mine, are they? You're not Sora, and you're not Roxas.
I'm gonna switch over eventually. There's really not that much holding me back, holding me on to keeping my stuff on overlay expert.
Of my past, the more I feel the need to
Like I have the majority of my setup.
What should I do
for
to go back? So you're going back to Sora?
Like, I think ideally it would just like change.
Then you will disappear.
Like, instead of like a Pokemon popping up when somebody like donates over a certain amount, like Kate Bush, like the like Max would just be running from like Vecna.
So when you disappear, no one will remember you.
And like
there won't be any you to remember.
Kingdom Hearts, like they like eat their popsicles. Once like I have everything already. I have everything already for the transition, and when I do the transition, I think I can put a timer in like the top right corner or the top left corner or something.
I'm ready. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. I also know that Roxas should be.
So kind of. So that's Namine. That's Namine, but Namine's kind of.
I don't think he would understand.
Kind of Kairi. She's like Kairi's soul.
I know.
She's Kairi's spirit, buddy.
Namine, will you please watch over Roxas once I'm gone? You won't be alone. I asked someone else too. There just isn't anything else I can do. All right. Thank you. Well, if you're ready, let's go see Sora.
Ooh, yes, thank you so much for the lurk, Chili.
It's them.
You spoiling us with the freaking turbo lurk, too. I appreciate the living hell out of you, Chili. You is amazing.
Led them right to our doorstep.
I really do appreciate you. I appreciate all the lurks.
Trusting it.
Oh, that's so awesome. Kyrie's your daughter's name. Oh, that's awesome.
Wait!
I love that. Thank you for the lurk, my friend. This is about to be the end of this movie, and then we're gonna be back doing some Kingdom Hearts 2.
Get stuck with the icky jobs.
Yes, be well and have a beautiful rest of your day. Brother, are you still streaming, my friend?
Axel.
Xion, what are you gonna do?
I've decided that I have to go back to where I belong.
Well, to be honest, I always felt that was best right from the very
We're gonna
beginning.
go scoop the kiddos.
But you know, it's still
Brother,
really
I just
bugs
adore
me.
you, man. When I went to click
Something
on your
about this just stinks.
It's for
click
the
on your
good of
stream because
everyone.
I can't.
How do you know that?
I answered the question real quick.
Right.
And I just say it pulls me up to myself. I appreciate the living hell out of you. You is
Please don't
amazing.
hold back, Axel.
Thank you so very much, my good friend. My brother. My brother.
What's your problem?
If you don't know, get to know. Just type the button.
Think you
Type
can
the
do
button.
whatever
Type
you
the
want.
button. What the fuck are we typing?
I'm
Type
sick
the
of
button.
Go on, you
Button.
just keep running. But I'll always be there to bring you back.
Oh yeah, this part was badass. It makes Axel's character. You mean click the button? See, Sassy knows. You mean click the button. You click. You click the button. You click the button. Smash that button. Smash that like button. Or push it, shove it, tap it. I don't know. However you want to do it. Dude, I would rock that robe like no other, friend.
Where did I think I could go?
Dude, that would be cool if there was like, bop it, twist it, whack it. Pull it. Pull it. Ow! I always like the thing being like silly, like when you fucked up. Like you were supposed to bop it and you pulled it. And then it would like yell at you. He'd like act like you like hurt, like you're hurting him. Like it's like, bruh. It's so exaggerated. All I did was bop it when I was supposed to be pull.
Roxas.
And the music?
I'm out of time.
Dun 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 dun. That's just wild. I haven't heard that song probably in like 20 years, dude. I wonder how many like hours I spent, how much like little time.
Even if I'm not ready.
That shit got intense. This shit got intense. Most frustrating thing ever. Especially because you're like so zoned into it.
Given me so much that I feel like I'm about to overflow.
I haven't thought about that in so long. Oh, that's such a good smile, such a good chuckle.
If you see somebody else's face, a boy's face,
Bop it.
That means I'm almost ready.
Whatever happened to Bop It? Is that still a thing?
Roxas.
Let's Google. Whatever happened to Bop It?
It's Sora.
Does Bop It still exist? Oh, in 2019, Hasbro released a version of the Bop It called the Bop It Classic.
You're next, Roxas. I have to make you a part of me too. Don't you see? This is why I was created.
Who are you? Again? It's weird. I feel
like I feel like they should have one. Your kids had one, okay.
You'll be
still a thing.
Better off now.
Kids want more entertainment than that. Dude, maybe I'm just easily entertained, fam. I really don't need a whole lot to be like entertained, to be captivated. I had a very vivid fucking imagination. I could take like just like stupid little like figurines, and we'd be in a whole other universe.
Than to do nothing.
And then once you got video games, yeah, staring's my entertainment. String.
And now I am going back to be with him.
String.
Roxas,
you can play with you. There's a lot of fun things you can do with the string.
To do me a favor. All those hearts that I've captured. Kingdom hearts. Set them
Oh my
free.
gosh. Dun 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 dun. Bop it. Bop it.
For me to undo my mistakes.
Bop it.
Have kingdom hearts. You can't.
Dun 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 dun.
Goodbye, Roxas.
When something goes over Lifted's head, it goes over Lifted's head.
I'm glad I got to meet you. Oh.
One corruption, please. Sir? May I have some more? Please, sir.
Friends.
Madame? Madam?
Never forget. That's the truth.
No. Shion. Who else will I have ice cream with?
One corruption, please, and a thank you. Oh, one corruption, please.
How did this happen?
One corruption. You're a winner. You're all winners. Let's take one more light up here. Believe. I believe in a thing called love. Just listen to the rhythm of your heart. We'll be rocking till the sun goes down. Oh, I need to charge my phone. Wild Tropius appeared. Let's go, Wild Tropius. Oh my god, don't apologize at all, Snowman. I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated, mucho appreciado. Thank you so much, Snowman Haven. If you do not quite know Snowman, I think that they are awesome sauce. Let's give our Annie Cat a super treat. Let's make it neat. Let's give them a treat.
I'm here for you.
Let's give Annie
Why
a
are you
treat,
trying to stop me?
Because I want back the rest of Sora's
Where
memories.
did the treat
Enough
go?
about Sora.
Do you have some kind of plan?
I'll set Kingdom Hearts free. Then everything will be the way it was. She'll come back. And the three of us can be together again.
You mean Shio? It's a struggle just to remember the name now. Either way, I can't let you go doing anything crazy.
Where the heck did they go? Where did I slip and put you?
Sora. I want Shio back. I want my life back.
If you try and make contact with Kingdom Hearts, the last thing you'll get is your life back. The organization will destroy
Hey, baby, you want a treat?
Enough.
You want a treat?
Why? Why do you have the Keyblade?
Shut up.
We gave a treat for my kitty. Thank you for the treat for the kitty. Eat your treat. Oh, are you gonna go say hi to everybody? You wanna go say hi to Sassy? Aww. He says hi, Sassy. He says hi, Sassy. He says thank you, Snowman. He says thank you. Thank you. What I got with you? Will you give me a hug?
Why don't you quit?
Come on, Sora. I thought you were stronger than that.
Huh? Get real. Look which one of us is winning.
So it's true. You really are his nobody. Guess Diz was right after all.
What are you talking about? I am me. Nobody else.
Yes, okay, we going to.
Riku, please. You have
He's
to
just
stop
so
it.
he's infectious. I know she redeemed him. We getting him. We getting him.
All right.
I was just giving the cat a hug.
You left me with no other
You redeemed the
choice.
snack, and then Annie got excited about the snack.
I have to release the power.
Yes,
in
we
my
give
heart.
we give Sassy and we
dark
give Dark
power
Maiden
that
what
I've
they
been
want. We give
holding
the people
back.
what they want. Let's go.
Even if it changes me forever.
Alright, this is actually awesome because it is a taco time now. They're in the fridge. Oh, this is gonna be so good. Sassy. Oh. Alright, let's make the snack happen. Alright, Annie baby, you're too big of a chunk.
I have accepted it.
Alright, snack for you.
Diz, he could feel Sora.
Oh, he told you how he felt, did he? Ridiculous. Nobody cannot feel anything.
If he had met Sora, things might have been different.
Roxas, don't be sad. I came from you and Sora. I am you, the same way that I am Sora.
You? What alert? There it is, the beautiful alert. The alertest of alert. How alert? I am alert. 4 hours and 20 minutes. If you know, you know. Oh, I love you too. What's this character? Oh, no. No! Oh, this was new. Oh, there it is. Welcome, if you got them. Okay. Alright, let's go credits for 2.5 though. Alright, I'm gonna go mute for a few minutes while I load up this YouTube video. And while I finish this taco here. And we're gonna YouTube time. Good channel for redemption, bro. Thank you so much, my friend. I freaking love you. You guys are way too sweet. You guys are way too sweet. Over a year, my friend. You are far too kind. Over a year of modding. Over a year of being my friend on this platform. You're amazing, dude. I love your energy. Thank you so very much. I had the microphone muted because I'm eating some tacos. And because I'm just straight jamming out to this music. I fucking love you, dude. I hope you're doing well. Hope all is well. Thank you so much if you do not know this lovely legend. Dude, right? I needed a good friend too. So hey, friends meet friends in the right places. In the right freaking places, dude. Dude taught me how to swim a lot. Helped get the YouTube flowing in a great direction. There's a button, little jet. There we go, love. Protect my balls. So let's fight in. Let's fight in love. Let's fight in love. Oh yeah, dude, I keep replaying this game. I have so much love in it. It truly makes me feel like I'm not working. Two was my favorite game, so I'll watch the credits for 2 any day. Dude, yeah, there was a year period where I did not feel like I worked. Hello, Retro Ghost. How are you doing, friend? Yeah, I don't know how anybody listens to that and not like, oof, oof. Hits me in the feels, man. So good. Doing good. Eating some tacos. Oh, little baby Riku. I love this game. I love this franchise. Beyond a doubt, one of my favorites. I'm having a really good stream. We're approaching the end here. We're going to go end it with some Kingdom Hearts 2. We're going to end it with my favorite version of it. Just after this cutscene, after this credits. I'm doing well. Looks like the credits are over now. Alright. We're not watching another credits. As much as I would like to just keep watching stuff. Who am I thanking for this taco? I'm thanking Sassy Stoner, you goddamn beautiful soul. Thank you. Alright, I'll put up the rest of these tacos for after stream. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, stay cool, brother. Dude, I've been dying to watch it too. I was my buddy will end up throwing it on our Plex server soon. Alright, we'll go theater mode while we get the YouTube video populated. Ooh, let's go Pride Lands 2. Back to the Pride Lands. What it means to be king.
Simba!
It's no use. I'll never be the king my father was.
But Simba, that's not what you're supposed to be. You can't be Mufasa. You can only be you. Everybody believes in you as a king.
Alright, Llama, so I'm watching a pain on stretching for your
if
back.
anyone's saying they liked your father better,
And then
it's because you haven't done much yet.
I'm going to be doing the
That's all.
stretches.
I know that.
Then
So it's really going to be like a three-pronged, a double pronged thing. We're going to be streaming. We can't really
Yeah.
see it. Well, I got to clean up a little bit. That's part of what I'm doing today. But we're going to be stretching. We're going to be watching this person stretch. We're going to be streaming. We're making it happen. I love it, Llama. Very good channel for redemption. Let's see where this takes us. Alright, I'm gonna mute the microphone just so I don't get hit with any like copyright or anything like that.
Do nothing, King.
No!
Try and stop me.
You did it! The ghost is gone!
We knew you could do it.
Hooray for Simba! You know, I'm really lucky to have friends who'll stand by me and help me see clearly. My father wasn't so fortunate.
There you go again.
I mean, everyone here and in the Pride Land wants me to succeed. Sora, Donald, and Goofy. Pumbaa, Timon, Rafiki, Nala. You all want what's best for me, but my father always had Scar lurking behind his back, trying to cut him down. I've got to make the most of my blessings and rebuild this kingdom.
Are you gonna say it or do it?
Wait and see.
Simba! Simba, come quick! There's a bazillion ghosts of Scar haunting the Pride Lands. Everybody but Nala hightailed it out of there, and now she needs your help. Our little Simba, all grown up and finding his place in the world.
Nice try. You're coming too.
Guess who picked a good YouTube video? Dude, she showed me 2 stretches. Both of 2 were knockout winners. 2 for 2. Let's see where they keep going. Big thank you, Lipping Llama. Big claps for this one. I see you, bro. Skip all the way to the circle of life.
Simba seems fine now.
Ha! The king has returned. The Pride Lands will not forget King Simba's courage, or the courage of those who fought beside him.
Do you think your quest will ever be over?
I don't know, but I think as long as the Keyblade stays with me, I'll have to keep fighting.
The struggle never ends. That is the great circle of life.
Never, ever?
The secret to victory is a strong heart. Go on, go then. Go on, get out. Yes, it is time. Your fight continues.
Till we meet again, Your Majesty.
I hope that's soon.
It will be. So long.
What are you going to do with us?
You're the fire that feeds Sora's anger.
This way. Who? Believe in yourself. Come on, hurry!
Ooh, not much. Limpin' Llama just redeemed a YouTube time. So I was watching a YouTube video real quick. Basically on how to like get my back to like be unlocked and like not so tight. I feel instantly better doing like... I feel instantly better, Llama. Instantly better, Sierra. So that's really good. I'm going to physical therapy once a week. Every single Monday. Until I'm not in pain anymore, Sierra. Good. I'm feeling hopeful. I'm feeling in like a decent-ish amount of pain. I'm kind of hitting near the end, but I wanted to see if we could hit like 5 hours. We're almost there. I'm like 20 minutes away, so I think we're just gonna go a little bit longer. Go to like 5 hours. It's like my first. I've really only gone like one session, but it really just the like initial like observation and diagnosis and just like, you know, feeling like it's like salvageable and like I can still, you know, have a meaningful and productive and positive future and flow and move and do all the things that I want to do. It's reinvigorated the hope more than anything. I don't think they've like given me any tools to like, you know, do anything crazy with yet, but it's just more so the hope. Hey, you can't put a fucking price tag on hope. Yeah, we got hope again, so I'm feeling hopeful. I'm feeling pumped. Ruh-roh, Shaggy. All right. Well, time will tell. Hopefully, you know, my energy is going to determine how much it helps. So, you know, if I'm taking the time out for it, so I've been taking like little breaks, you know, like every hour or so in stream. No, I've always. I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna ask about that at my next session. I've been offered it at the previous place I got physical therapy at, like many years ago. But I never really like took them up on it. I was so busy then. I really didn't have like the time for physical therapy. I didn't have the time to be in pain. But realistically, just didn't have the time for therapy to commit to it. And now I do. We got the time. We got the commitment. We got the energy. We're here for it. Well, you got the ballroom claimed. All right. Oh yeah, at this point I'm down to try pretty much anything. Dude, but Sierra, so I just moved like my old lacrosse bag down, and I'm just kind of like amazed with it, with how big it was, dude. It's this big bulky ass lacrosse bag. Okay? I had to carry it full of like lacrosse equipment and stuff to practice, and then, you know, down to the fields, and just I didn't have the freaking physical strength to do that. I was like at my max weight in high school. I was 145 pounds. Like soaking wet, like just 145 pounds of warrior lifted. But just seeing how big this bag is, it's like, no wonder my shoulder's like a little fucked up on the one side, dude. Like, as kids, we lug these heavy-ass school bags on one... Dude, book bags are heavy. I'm so glad I don't have to carry a book bag around anymore. Do kids still have to carry around books? I wonder if everything's like digital now. I'm sure they still have to carry around books. That book bag was so fucking heavy though, dude. Some of them were so... It was always like the books that you never really used. It's like, fam, you're not even gonna make me use the book. Why do you care if it's in there? Ooh, have a great rest of your day. We love you. He has all the loves, all the positivity, all the pep, and cherry desire. Rice freaking crispy. Look at us leveling up one dream at a time. I always wish I had a rolling book bag. Oh my god, that would have made life so much easier. I don't know if those were a thing. I mean, I know they were a thing. I like, honestly never saw somebody in my school with one of those. They look so hella fancy. I kind of noticed that because I went to the store the other day and somebody was like wheeling around groceries in like a big cart. They weren't very common for sure. It wasn't a thing yet.
Give me strength. Yeah. Yeah. Thunder.
Things aren't a thing until they are a thing. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, we got. Oh, Sierra, we got. It's okay. That's okay. Some days you get the goose, some days the goose gets you. It's okay. It's okay.
This is it. This is it.
It's okay. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, I kind of want this master form out. Let's make it happen. Yeah, take that. Yeah. Yeah. We did it. We became mighty. We are mighty. We are strong. Let's look at our status. So we can level up Valor gauge, like 400. 70 experience for wisdom. Limit needs a lot. Master's actually not that far. We could level up our master gauge. Let's become a master. A Pokemon master. We'll be starting a brand new chapter. goodness. They're so tough. They're so strong. What big teeth you have. All the more better to find you with. All the more better to find you with. Alright, we managed to go a whole 5 hours. I'm gonna save the attribution list because I want to hit off, I just want to hit that list today. I want to make sure that we hit that by the end of the stream, so I'm gonna say that at the end while we're saying our nice little thank yous. So a big thank you to all the legends that I'm gonna list. Oh heck yeah, we got our gauge upgraded. Let's go. Just planning for your day. Hell's today, yeah, dude. See, thank you so much for making my day a little bit better. Cheering up the end of the conversation. Making our day magnificent and bright. You're a W person. I love you, Sierra. No, we lost our gauge. It's okay. It's time to end the gauge. Time to end the gauge. Happy birthday, Dracor. Happy birthday to you. And many, many, many more. And many, many more are in store. Many, many, many more are in store. Love you. I want to love you. Feel you. Wrap my arms around. I'll let it go. I'm so excited. Can I go to there, or do I need to do something fancy? Oh, it takes me right there. Oh, we got a new attribution for Shredder's channel. Let's go, because Shredder got affiliated. Big thank you to 1G. See, there's a little voice in my head telling me to go check this page today. And we got new emotes from Shredder. So what emotes did Shredder pick? Shredder picked the much love emote, the cute little ghosty. The cute little ghost. Yes, our X-Meister, TG420 Loso. This list of people are all people that attributed the artwork. Thank you, STC Sparky, Stabby Dabby, Sky of Hyrule, Sir Black Rose 22. I want to say thank you to Sir Black Rose 22. I want to say thank you to Shredder 0849. Thank you very much. Thank you, Royal Baked Potato. Thank you, Queen Winterfell, for the big fat floopy raid. Thank you so much for all that love, all that light. Thank you very, 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 very much. Thank you, Queen Marie XD. Thank you, Pebble7222. I always want to give her an extra 2. 722. Thank you so much, Pebbles. You deserve all the extra Pebbles. You deserve the extra 2. Because you are absolutely amazing. Thank you, Pebbles. Thank you, Mel Marie. Thank you, Lockness T. Thank you, Little Jet Planes. Thank you so much for straight blowing me away. You are way too freaking kind. You are way too amazing. You are amazing. You are amazing. Why are you being amazing? Why you gotta be so amazing? I appreciate you. I adore you. You are amazing. Thank you so very much. Thank you, Limping Llama, another person who's literally straight spoiling the lifted today. You too muches. You too muches. You're too beautiful. You're too majestic. Very Goth Mother coming in telling us to get lifted. Yes, we can, Very Goth Mother. Yes, we can. You can do it. We can help. You can do it, and we can help. So big thank you. Thank you, Lady Llama Mama. Yes, it's nice to see me on there. Yeah, dude, I'll be checking you out too, Sierra. I'll be showing you some love on there. We are on the TikTok. We're on the talk of the tick. We're on our path towards a K, towards our first 1,000 connections on there. I like it. You know, as long as I'm not like I was worried I'm just gonna like end up spending a lot of energy on it. I don't spend that much energy on TikTok. Like I just spend a little bit of time when I have the time to spend it. Like I was worried I would just get like sucked into the TikTok void. That hasn't really happened yet. Let's knock on the wood. I don't know where this drink I just went. Just gonna take a drink of water, but stream is going really well. We'll just take the toke anyway. Buddy, I appreciate the living hell out of you. Much love. Thank you, Kid Dripster. Thank you, Kemps94. Thank you, Jules is Fire. Italian Style 22. Girl on Cloud 9. Cracker221. Evolutions Trainer. Dan the Man TV 777. Blaze Buddy. Thank you, Blaze Buddy. Thank you, Satyr 420. Yo, TTV War, let's go! Much love! Much love! W resub! W resub, big hug! Come in here, get in this hug, fam. Big hug, big shout out, big love, big life. I appreciate you very much. Thank you very, 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 very much. Big fluffy hug, yes. Oh. That's a good way to end the stream, my friend TTV War. Let's end it with a big fat fluffy shout out for you, my dude. Shout you out from the stars. How are you been doing? How's life? How you been? Feel free to show off your sexy emotes. I know you got some of the bombedest emotes. You got them cool motes. Much love to you. Much love, much love, much love, much love. I didn't mean those sexy emotes, but those are pretty sexy emotes. Those are pretty sexy emotes. And then, yeah, you get to show them off. You get to shows them off. Gets to show them off. They're beautiful. They beautiful. I love the dabbing Rowlet one. It doesn't fit with the theme. I mean, it does, but I feel like dabbing Rowlet kind of like doesn't. It's kind of just like it's so fancy. I freaking love it. I just love the way that the rave emote like hits it. I think you're a big W, bro. You are so consistent, TTV War. You are so freaking consistent. How did I get in this view? This is absolutely terrifying. What is this hell? What is this hell? What did I do, man? That was hell. That was terrifying. That's the stuff that gets me like motion sick when it's like, oh no, this feels so disorienting. I don't even know how I did that. I'm like sitting over here trying to do, oh. Okay, it's nothing that crazy. Oh, that really does make me like not feel good. It's weird. It just makes me feel like I should be seeing this and like, I don't know. It disorients me. It really does. Whenever games have like that style of thing and you can't like bump it back out. Too immersive for you boy lifters. Too immersive. These games are getting immersive, folks. Yo, TTV, oh my god, you're so freaking sweet. I gotta end the stream so you could stop being amazing. You goddamn rock star. If I only could, I'd make a deal with God. I'd make a deal with God and get him to swap our places. Be running up that road, be running up that hill, be running up that building. TTV War, my best buddy. Thank you, friend. You are so freaking sweet. I adore you. I appreciate the living hell out of you. So freaking much is my friend. I hope life has been good to you. Life has been being good to me. We're on the path towards being pain-free. I at least feel like I can walk the path again, which is really good. It's a really good feeling to feel like we can heal. Our bodies can heal for most things. Yo, thank you. Oh my god. Places be running up that road. Alright, we'll get a kill or two for you. Be running up that building. A kill or two for you, if only could. Ooh. Gotta give you a show. Gotta give you. Oh. Yeah, ow, 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 ow is right. Ow, 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 ow. I can tell when I've been playing this game for too long, because I stopped being able to, like, read when it's like, alright, you gotta barrel roll out of this. Get out of this situation. So much love for you, my friend. You were so freaking sweet. I love watching you play Dead by Daylight, too. I really do need to get over my fear of playing that game. It's not even like a fear. It's just I streamed it a few times and it like was not. Like everybody was like, yeah, that was like the people that were. It was like this kind of. I don't. It wasn't it wasn't like playing Kingdom Hearts. Oh, you got Leon. Let's go. Leveling Leon on up. Let's go. Oh, Lainey is an awesome streamer. Sierra's an awesome streamer. You are so amazing. We managed to go 5 freaking hours, folks. I'm really proud about that. That's a big W. Because like I was talking to my physical therapist, they're like, all right, so like tell me what you do for work, like tell me what you do in like an average daily, like how much is your pain like limiting you or whatever. It's like, yeah, I would be streaming so much more, I would be paying so much more. So like instead of just like hoping and praying, then like I'll stream more. Like let's do things every day to get us to be pain-free or more pain-free or a tolerable level of pain. Whatever the case may be. There's stuff that we can do and we are doing it. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. I think I've only gotten one skin. One thing on that game is one of the villains. Like I with my blood coins or whatever. Whatever you can use to buy some of the characters that aren't money. Like, you earned some in-game stat, some in-game something. I think, I don't even know what character I got as my character. But I see those characters on sale all the time, and I'm like, man, I bet you if I bought a character, I would feel obligated to, like, play this. It's like, alright, let me get my $5 worth, let me get my... You know, and then make that content, and I'd feel fine with it. But then I'd also get back into it, and I'm kind of cool with being on the sidelines. You got all the survivors and killers. Look at you, TTV. I see you. Yeah, dude, I've watched you play. You would seem like you have quite the arsenal of them. I didn't know you had all the Emotes. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's cool. My favorite is the potions. I fuck with the potions lately. Claudette. I think it's Claudette is her name. Yeah, I fuck with the potions lately. We like our potions. She's not even potions. She's just she's like a botanist or something. She does shit with the flowers. Do you know who I'm talking about, TTV War? Like in the original, Yeah, they got good perks. At this point, like, most of my characters can have, like, all the other characters' perks. Dude, I didn't realize about, like, once you got to level 50, or once you got to, like, whatever the max level is, like, I didn't realize you had to, like, unlock them and, like, basically, like, prestige in Call of Duty. Like, I thought it was kind of, like, the end of it. And then, like, one day I was, like, really... one day I was really looking into it, and I was like, what? Like, no wonder I've been, like, kind of struggling with wanting to, like, you know, like, struggling with finding the form in the game. It's like, I'm not doing it right. I'm not doing it right. Alright, okay, that was a good amount of time. I got that song stuck in my head. Peaches, 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 peach. That song? Peaches, 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 peaches. Peach is not here. Try another castle, you peasant. Try another. Oh, dude, I never thought that I could do this way. This is kind of breaking the game. This is a little bit cheap. Honestly, like running in and just going to the save portal. But like, why not, dude? If the game's gonna allow me to do that, it's like, dude, if you didn't want me to do that, you wouldn't let me do this. You would build a system where I couldn't do this. That's always been my way of looking at something. If they didn't want me to do this, they wouldn't put it in the game. The perks they hold, oh the perks they hold, oh the perks they hold. I should have gone back, but that is okay, 'cause we're gonna save, 'cause this is the end. It's the end of the stream. Thank you for your love and the energy. I love you so much. You are so awesome sauce. We gotta raid. Let's say thank you to TTV War for being so awesome and being galore. And the biddies galore. And the resub subscription. And the things of that things. Just think. You think and think and think. Just think. Anytime I play Kingdom Hearts, it's like a good stream. So I was like questioning what the hell I'm going to play today. I didn't have... I almost did Harvest Moon, which I think would have been another good stream. I didn't know what to play today. The days that I don't know what to play, I just usually play Kingdom Hearts. But we got a Crab Domino. Okay, so what? Let me try to remember the most important thing of this strip. So, oh, that feels so fucking good. Yeah, you're just doing it the opposite way. So instead of like trying to crunch in, like I'm crunching out. I crunch in a lot, and that's like making stuff. It's not really making. It might be making it worse, but. Oh, dude, I can't even hold it for like longer than a few seconds. But we're gonna build up to it. Thank you, little jet planes. Thank you so much, Honey Bun. I appreciate the living hell out of you. Thank you so much for the smoke, for the gas, for the love, for the life. Thank you, Magic Express. Thank you, Snowman Haven. Thank you, Brother Batches. Thank you, Queen Winterfell, for the huge biddy bomb. Thank you, Elbowed Dolphin. Limping Llama, thank you so very much as too. Thank you to all the follows. Thank you, Lucid High 91, Backwoods TV. Thank you, Backwoods, for the lurk all day. Be hanging with us. Thank you, Dr. Moley, IDK 32. Knuckles Deep 101, thank you so much. One Wing Angel as well. Vincent Death with a W, community subs. Mr. Maze Gaming, Rainmaker 38. Rainmaker starting us off with some love. Let's give Rainmaker one last shout out at the end on the way out the door. Alright, one big old shizzity shout out. Let's find somebody in our community to raid. Everybody have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for participating. Thank you so much for being here. Who we got that's live? Let's raid the Biddy King. I see the Biddy King is live. Let's go raid my homie. They're such a huge friend, such a good supporter, such an incredible person to this channel. They do so much to help us keep the lights on and just stay streaming full time. Just go say hi to them. Drop them the follow if you haven't already. They're a fantastic human. Much love, everybody. Have a beautiful day, everyone. Take care, be blessed, and be safe.